Okay. And we are back, I believe. Hopefully, hopefully less laggy. All right. So, all right, I'm just gonna keep rolling on with the game. Hopefully this is better. I'll keep an eye on chat. Let me know if it's ass still. um, hmm.
あんた、まだ11年前の堂島殺しのことにこだわってるのかい？あれは錦山がやったことだろう？あんたの責任じゃない。
錦とはガキの頃か
This up. Okay.
ら一緒でした。血のつながった兄弟よりも絆は強い。錦の残した借りは自分のものです。
止めても無駄だね。
すみません。
わかった。この件はあんたに預けよう。
いやしかし、姉さん、本当ですか？
Oh shit, so it is a matriarch. That's fire. Let's go. Yakuza busting out the matriarch this time. It's like we ain't fucking around. We girl bossing our way through this.
文句あるやつは今前に出な。杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない。東と西の全面戦争だよ。お前もこれでいいね。
はい。ですが、一つだけ頼みがあります。
言ってごらん。
関西に行く前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます。
誰だい？
堂島大吾です。堂島組長とあなたの息子さんです。
どうしてだ？
寺田が死に登場界は柱を失った。今の登場界を立て直せるのは奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。今の登場界にはそうした男が必要です。
遺言代わりってことかい？
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた。
ですから関西に行く前にどうしても大悟に会っておきたいんです。
よした方がいい。
なぜですか？
大悟はもう昔のあの子じゃない。
何があったんですか？
大悟が刑務所に入っていたことは知ってるね。
はい。5年前と聞きました。
Kiryu knows a thing or two about that doing time.
あいつは父親の堂島をあんたに殺されたと思って荒れていた。それでバカやらかしてね。
バカ。
関西に手を出したんだよ。それで捕まっちまったんだ。服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが、毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃバカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは力の入らない人形みたいになっちまったんだ。ま、会ってみればわかるさ。
Daigo Dojima. Well, let's see what I can find out. Okay, first real mission. 10 years in the joint. Yeah, exactly. He knows a thing or two. Let me tell you. One sec. I just want to drop my donate link for in case anyone comes through and wants to be so generous as to support the charity I'm fundraising for. Donate here. Control V. until I unpin. All right. All right. Back to business. All right. Oh, wow. There's so much new UI. This is like a whole different game at this point. All right. Well, they even welcome me like they know it's different. They know it's a little overwhelming. They're like, "Don't worry, we got you." Welcome to Yakuza Kiwami 2. My name is Kiwami Bob from the Tips newsletter. I'll be explaining all the basic details of the game as you make progress. Be sure to check back here if there's anything you don't understand. Aw, does this mean like we don't get Kiwami Bob like hanging out, being his clown self? That's a shame. That's a shame. I always liked finding him. It was a comfort. He was my comfort clown. Ooh, I see a collectible. Okay, the lockers are back. I love that. Wow, okay. Let me just take a second to appreciate these graphics. They're not like radically different, but the lighting looks so much better than the last game. Like the puddles and things like that, and like the diffusion of the lighting is really spot on. Also the physics engine, you can tell like the way he carries his weight through his step is much more real. Whoa! I just noticed. Wow. Okay, I'm already very impressed with this game. Like, oh, you can't see it, but hold on a sec. I gotta move myself so you can see what I'm talking about. Um, where are we here? Here we go. The way. Oh, does that not show up at all? Wait, what? Does the mini map doesn't show up at all on your screen? Hold on. Okay, no, it does. So you see how you can see all the dots moving and whatnot on the mini map? I just realized those are all the actual real-time clusters of people moving around. That's so sick. That is genuinely so impressive and cool to me. All right, let me put myself back because this looks goofy as hell. All right. There we go. Definitely have a ooh. Are the million yen machines back? I am so here for that. Lucky soda. Excuse me. Examine. Oh, okay. They're not the million yen machines, but I specifically complained about the vending machines not being operational in the last one, so that's pretty rad that they are now. Okay, I see you. I see you, Kiwami too. Oh my god, bro, get out of my way. This is dope. This has me so excited to play this game now. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Is there a problem here? Help me, please. Who the hell are you? Mind your own business and piss off. And keep your mouth shut, Honda. Or are you trying to die? Ugh. Huh? You got an attitude problem? Maybe we'll get warmed up on you. Get a drinky drink. Alright, bet. I'll get one after this little scrap. Ruthless thugs wander the streets looking to pick fights with anyone who even looks at them the wrong way. Excuse me. You can choose to run away from these thugs, but you'll earn money and XP if you teach them a lesson instead. Oh, I see. My bad. Whoa! That was awesome! Okay, that was awesome. Okay, I'm definitely feeling the new combat system. Oh man, that was awesome. I can tell they're gonna really make the most of this physics engine. It's gonna be fun playing this. All the knives. with weapons with a weight symbol over them, as opposed to the normal down arrow, can be stored. Oh, it's a bag. I got you. Oh, I can. Ooh, I can stash them. That's huge. Okay. Grab a weapon with circle, then store with down on the D-pad. You'll lose the weapon just like other grabbable objects if you don't store it before the battle ends. Oh my god. What? I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. The game just autopiloted to this menu. Freaked me the fuck out. Select the equip slot from the left side of the screen, then choose a weapon you wish to equip from the inventory on the right side of the screen. Okay, you can change these at any time. Hello? Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. Okay. I like that. Oh, we're doing this again. I don't like that. Especially because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember how to get to these places in the menu. I'd rather have it tell me to navigate there, you know? It's okay, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. You can spend XP to boost Kiryu's base stats, such as health and attack, or learn battle skills to grant you new actions. There are some skills you cannot access at the moment. You must meet certain requirements to unlock these skills. For the time being, try learning strong charge attack. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Son of a bitch! I remember this. I'll remember this, Hanada. Thank you so much. What happened? See, I asked this guy to settle his tab, but then his goons got up in my face. Who? The guy with the tab? Who? The guy with the tab, I mean. Some Yakuza punk named Daigo Dojima. He was headed towards the theater, but I'm sure he's long gone now. Oh, and thanks for saving me there. You can have this. Red binding. Let's go. Select the equip slot from this. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Kiwami Bob here. Let's talk about saving your game. When you want to save, pause the game and select Save from the menu. Please note that you cannot save during battles or events. Select Continue from the title screen and jump right back into the most recently saved game. Okay. Kiwami Bob again. Today I'll be telling you all about the map. The mini-map displayed in the bottom left corner of the game screen will show you points of interest, enemies, and streets you can go down. You can also view a full city map by pressing the touch screen. Not screen, but you know what I mean. Touchpad. Use both maps in conjunction to figure out where you're going and how best to get there. Kiwami Bob here again. Do you know about sprinting? If you ever want to move a bit faster, hold X to sprint. You can't sprint forever though, so make sure to release X every so often to catch your breath. You can upgrade your sprint stamina in the pause menu. Oh my god. They're blowing up my phone. Oh my god, this is so much info. Holy. Okay. Dragon of Dojima. You must be comfortable with the basics of battle if you ever hope to survive this harsh world. Rush combo, finishing blows, double finisher, yeah. Hold and release. Okay, that is all. Thank you, Man in Black. Here come the Man in Black. Won't let you remember. My bad, bro. Damn. My walk the walk speed in this game is actually a walk speed. That's rough. Oh yeah, I gotta get a drinky drink. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm sure I'll pass one on my way to where I'm going. I'll just keep an eye out. Oh, here we go. If you ever replay this game, I highly recommend getting the restored music mod. Restores the music that was cut from the game. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so rich tea. Okay. Hojicha. Okay. Poseidon powder. Interesting. Let's see. Clear marine. Okay, it's just water. Cafe mocha. Ooh. Sengoku coffee. Hey, hey! Long time no see. Welcome back, Ziv. Genmai-cha, Hojicha, rich tea. I think I'm gonna go with some Hojicha. It has been a long time. Nothing wrong with that. I'm good. I'm good. Just playing some Yakuza. Grabbed a drink. And we're gonna smash that. Oh, wow. This menu's very different. But yeah, I've been good. Working on music. I just released an EP this past weekend. And yeah, I've been vibing. How about yourself? How you doing? Whoa, whoa! Damn, my whole ass game just crashed. Oh no. Great to hear that. I'm mid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're mid. I hope that things brighten up for you, but life can be tough sometimes, you know? It's okay to be mid. Finally bought Screaming Eagle exhaust. Ooh, that's exciting. 2 for 2. I don't remember how long ago I've been here. Yeah, it's been a minute. I definitely remember you being here around the end of last summer. You broke up with your girlfriend Nadia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, you know? Sometimes that's just the way it is. Two people drift apart, but it's nothing wrong with that, you know? Life goes on, and if it was meant to be, then, it would have worked out. I think that there's something better waiting for you. I hope that you find it soon, honestly. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It has been a decision of us both. Yeah. I'm glad that it was mutual. I feel like that probably makes it a little easier. We broke up peacefully. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I know sometimes that stuff can be a little ugly, but I'm glad that it was mutual. I hope that, you both find better as a result, because that's what y'all deserve. We all deserve happiness. So, yeah. But I am sorry you're going through that. Even if it's mutual, that's a tough thing to deal with. What's going on here? And not so long ago, I've met another girl. Sinia? Is that how you pronounce that name? Is the K silent? Am I right to assume that? Sinia? She is gorgeous in her own way. Aren't all women beautiful in their own way? But I get what you mean. That's awesome. I'm glad that, you found something new. I hope it works out for y'all. This drunk came up and groped me. I told him off, but then he hit me. Ooh. Did he now? Oh, does someone want to play hero today? Then I'll give you a hero's death. Damn. I'm not doing so hot. I'm not used to the new system. Alright. Hold then release to get supercharged. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, man. There we go. The only word that comes to mind when I think about her is art, because she has a lot of tattoos all over her hands and legs. Oh, that's really dope. I love tattoos, while maintaining her great form in other things. Very cool, very cool. How can I ever thank you? Who attacked you? Daigo Dojima's goons. Maybe you've heard of him? He and his boys are always getting drunk and causing a scene.
Nani?
They were Daigo's? You know where he is? I wouldn't go looking for trouble, sir.
Yeah.
I can handle him. Where is he? Inside Club Shine, where I work. I'll take you there. And also, she's a bartender. Oh, bartenders always have great stories. I'm sure you have a ton of fun talking and hearing all about her work. Here we are. Be careful. I don't usually drink, but I've got a quest for her. Oh, yeah? What's that? Oh, we got a message from ilyBBY. Ready in about 20. Okay, so we'll be ready in about 10 minutes. To make such a drink for me, I couldn't recognize them drinking alcohol. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. I tend to not really like super boozy tasting stuff too, but I do think there are some drinks where you can taste the alcohol without it tasting boozy, and it can be like complimentary as well. But I definitely think she'll be able to find something you enjoy. That'll be a fun that'll be a fun, experiment. Definitely let me know if you find something you like. It'd be cool to hear what you end up settling on. I really like painkillers. If you like tropical tasting stuff, painkillers are really tasty.
お前らみたいなやつがまだこの町にいたとはな。何が言いて身の程知らずってことだ。言うじゃねえか。でもその口すぐに
Try one. Yeah, let me know what you think.
やれ。すぐ倒れんじゃねえぞ。
Oh. Okay, so we're kind of in brawler mode, it would seem. That was easy. I can't wait to get my exhaust installed. Yeah, that's gonna be so dope. Second you hear that bike purr for the first time with your exhaust, it's gonna be awesome.
これ以上怪我させたくねえ。うるせえ。そんなもんちらつかせたら。
So I could legally register it and ride it. How exciting! I'm stoked for you. You're gonna have so much fun riding that bad boy. I know you put a lot of work into it and a lot of time looking for it and it's everything, so I'm excited. It'll have been almost a year by the time you get it all said and done when you first were in here talking about looking for a bike. So that's exciting. Oh, by the way, yeah.
若いやつからの人望はあるんだな。
You found a sneaky feature. Oh, have you?
登場会に戻ってくれ。
In leg pads. Okay.
俺にとっちゃ必要のねえ場所だ。ほっといてくれ。
話は姉さんから聞いた。
そうだ。
What's the sneaky feature you've discovered?
ほっといてくれ。
そうはいかない。今は組の存亡がかかってる。
登場会がどうなろうと俺には関係ねえ。
お前は登場会に恩があるはずだ。今のお前
There's a bottle opener on the lower side of each of them.
堂島組
Really?
長の流れだろ。
Huh. Well, that's pretty handy. Yeah, I didn't know about that either.
あんただけは信用していたんだ。
The more you know.
存在だった。けど今は違う。親父が殺されてから徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃいない。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。
ああ、
お前の言う通り、今の登場会にそんな価値はねえ。幹部連中も金勘定ばかりして。昔の
I'm going to AFK for a while. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you being here at all, so thanks for showing up. It's always a pleasure to see you and catch up.
風間のおやっさんや島野、そしてお前のおやっさんがいた頃の強い登場会をもう一度あの頃の登場会に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
勝手なこと言いやがった。1年前組をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
Damn.
何しやがる。どうだ。少しは目が覚めたか。
変わんねえな。昔から力ずくでことを動かそうとする。
そうした生き方しかできなかったからな。
俺も同じだ。力で来るものには力で向かっていくだけだ。
This is our first real boss fight. It sure is. Daigo Dojima. Let's go. Ooh, he tough. Oh, right, I gotta lock on. Shit. Oh boy. Oh, that was my bad. Wait, does he got 2 health bars? Oh, shit. I need to be a little more conservative with my strategy here then. Oh, God. Not being able to see is not gonna help. Oh, damn. Lol. That soft ass punch just absolutely disintegrating the bike. Oh man, I'm not doing so hot. I should have maybe healed. Oh boy. Some story battles let you kick your opponent's ass in style. Appreciate that. First get your opponent's health low and then wait for the prompt. Rapidly press square to build up heat. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, is that not the end? Okay. Because I was about to say my health is a little too low. Okay. Nice. Very nice. That was satisfying. Yeah, I still definitely got to adjust to this new the new engine. But I think the potential is there. Like I see the building blocks of what they're wanting to do to make possible in this game. So I'm excited as I get the feel for it to be able to have more dynamic fights with really cool finishers and shit like that. It's gonna be I can feel it. I think this is gonna be a lot of fun.
俺は明日関西
I could definitely see how people would have big feelings about the change though, because it's a very different feel than the first two games that I played.
ふざけんな。自分だけ格好つけてんじゃねえぞ。
登場会を頼む。
ダメだ。俺も行く。
何？
俺はな、関西に借りがあるんだよ。
借り？
5年前、罠にはめられたんだ。それ以来、俺の人生は曲がっちまった。とにかくその借りを返すまでは、俺は極道に戻れねえ。
大悟。
It's kind of odd, so they released a game before this one, then used that game's engine, new engine for this. I see.
明日、駅の方に。
Interesting. So they borrowed the engine from another game. Was it a different Yakuza game or just a completely different series altogether? Ooh, chapter 2. Alrighty. Different Yakuza. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, the boss Rainbow, that shit smacks.
誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ？
近江連合直参合流会2代目会長合田隆二。今から会いに行く近江連合会長合田陣の息子だ。
会長。
Never had a boss, always wanted one. When I lived in Seattle, I was literally across the street from an H Mart, so I was very fortunate because they had them in stock, like refrigerated, so they were cold too. I drank them all the fucking time. There's no actual coffee in them. If you read the label, there's no coffee in them, but they are damn tasty. So it won't really wake you up, but they're tasty. I do fucks with them.
関西に乗り込んだ。
If you've ever had those like Starbucks Frappuccino bottle things they sell, it's very similar to that.
だがそこで待っていたのは殺だった。銃刀法違反でパクられ臭い飯を5年も食う羽目になった。まああんたの10年に比べりゃまだ短い方だがな。俺はその合田隆二ってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえと登場会背負って立つなんてできねえんだよ。
そうか。
言っておくが近江連合ってのは半端じゃねえ。裏でどんなお話しかけてるかわからねえ。杯の話用心してかかった方がいいぜ。
ああ。
Sotenbori, yeah. Just played a lot in Kamurocho, so it's nice to get a little bit of a change of scenery playing Sotenbori for this one. Yo, Kiryu-san. Yeah? You headed straight to the hotel? I haven't given it much thought. Yeah, well, like I said, I had nothing but bad memories here. Doesn't exactly put me in the mood to hit the town. I think I'll go for a walk then. You go get some rest. Right. Maybe I'll do just that. Stay on your toes though. This isn't Kamurocho. Same to you. Don't overdo it if you hit the bars. Later. I haven't really settled on a voice for Daigo yet. I'm kind of just doing the same voice as Kiryu. Oh. Kiwami Bob back with another fresh tip. When you're out exploring the city, press R3 to shift into first-person perspective. You can even walk around while in first-person mode. But just so you know, you'll go back to third-person view automatically if you enter battle or start a conversation. It's your boy, Kiwami Bob. Ever taken a look at the completion list from the pause menu? As you complete the items on your list, you'll gain varying amounts of XP. I recommend you clear some of the easier tasks first so you can net as much XP as possible early on. You'll unlock new tasks as you complete other ones, so keep at it and go for 100%. Yeah, go for 100%. Something tells me it's gonna take a while to get 100%. This is, I think, the biggest Yakuza game that I've downloaded so far of the 3. Kiwami Bob here. Hungry? I am. Stop by a restaurant and shove some food in your mouth. Eating and drinking will not only restore lost HP, but also give you some experience. You can even get bonus experience if you eat certain special combinations, so try everything. Be careful not to overeat though. If you eat when you're not hungry, you'll recover HP, but you'll not gain any experience. Walk around town and fight enemies to get hungrier. Makes sense. Good lord. Dragon of Dojima. At times, the environment around you will prove useful in your quest. Use anything and everything in search of the secret to battle success. Remember, attacks will change depending on what object you are holding at the time. Grab an object with circle. Attack after grabbing an object with square or triangle. Throw an object with circle. That is all, Men in Black. Alright. Good lord, I got so many emails. Alright. So this is going to be a little disappointing to y'all, but I'm actually going to stop here for now. I'm not going to say for today, but I got to do my check-in with ilyBBY. And depending on how long that takes, I'll come back to this. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow and rock this. Ryuga Gotoku. But I'm definitely excited. Hey, it still says it. Really, yeah, because I use a gamepad. Alright. Press any button. Alright. And let me see if ilyBBY is ready, because they said they would be very soon. Alright, they are ready when I am. Cool. So I'm going to call them. Hello, hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's pretty good over here.
Sweet. All
Amazing.
right. Let
My
me.
mic is actually not working, so let me just double check this.
Oh, okay.
It's because my phantom power is not on. Yep, we're
Ah.
good.
All
It's
right.
lit. We're ready. I
Let's
just
switch
need
up
to get
to-
your Twitch link.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just switching my stream real quick. Not gaming. We are now in podcast land. All right. Done. And I will do start the collab stream. Invite you. All right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let me start my virtual cam.
Oh, here we go.
Confirm. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Right. Let's see. Okay. Oh right, I have to change my output for the virtual cam. That's right. So let's see.
All right. I'm gonna, while you're doing that, I'm gonna, oh wait, I'll wait until your cam's on.
Okay,
I'll go
that
live.
should fix. There we go.
Hey,
Hello, hello.
there you are.
There I is.
All right, I'm gonna start streaming on my side, all right?
Yeah, sounds good. Start a share.
All right. We are live. Another Monday. Yapping with Sweet Apple. Favorite part of my Monday, actually. We've been doing this like every Monday for probably close to a year.
Yeah, probably at this point. It's pretty wild.
I think we started like August of last year.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost June. So yeah, it's been pretty like 8 or 9 months of us doing this.
Yeah, pretty wild.
Best part of my Monday.
Yeah,
I'm always like rushing to finish work.
Yeah, because like we it's like 10% talking about our goals for the week, and then like 90% we're just like shooting the shit.
Oh my gosh, 90% we're just talking about media we consumed over the week that like
absolutely.
we've had some really good talks. Actually, that's kind of what motivated us to bring it here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me join this shared chat. I forgot.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Shared chat is live.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, I got a setting notification like, hey. Huh. I don't know what this means. Whatever. It's all good. Oh, it says network issues. Attempting to resolve them. Ah, it's because you're a little grainy over there.
Is it interesting?
Yeah, but it's Twitch.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, either way. Okay, so how's your week going? Week 2 of being medicated. What's up?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Back to, back at business, just usual. Started a little bit of Yakuza Kiwami 2 just a bit ago. Just kind of, yeah, pushing through. Probably going to start working on a new music project soon, since we just released I'm Really Not Okay.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of doing my damn thing. Had a pretty good week last week, I'll tell you that much.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
It was mostly just cool being able to fundraise while I streamed. Like the fact that I raised $950 last week is insane.
Yes.
Like I can't
We love to see it.
Yeah, I can't think of any better motivation to get back to streaming than being able to raise almost $1,000 for charity. It's like, damn, I want to get back on like stat now.
Hell yeah. Every day I get really excited to be here.
Right. I'm like, I want to make it 2,000 and then 5,000. I just want to keep raising money.
Yep. I'm a greedy bitch.
Yeah.
I want to see all the money. I want to see the ticker all the way up to $2,500, and then I want to see us stretch it to $5,000, and then stretch it to $10,000, and
exactly
beyond.
Exactly. Like once I realized that it's possible, I've been hooked. I just want to raise more and more money for charity, because why not? Like, why put a limit on how much good we can do?
Absolutely.
So
I love to see it, honestly.
Yeah. It's been fun.
It's a good change of pace.
Yeah, for sure. Because once you realize that like you can do this, it was a huge paradigm shift for me. Because then everything became so much less about the gaming. It became less about making music on stream or really anything else. They call me DJ. Hi,
That's
welcome.
Belle. What's up, fam?
The belle of the ball. Welcome.
Yeah, what's up? This
But
is an
yeah,
imaginary friend.
we love
Hey.
that. But yeah, it was a huge paradigm shift for me because I realized like I can make literally anything a positive just passively by integrating charity into what I'm doing. And that was yeah, that was a huge paradigm shift because then I'll never struggle with motivation. It's like, well, maybe I don't want to do this task, but if I make it about charity, suddenly doing this task is a lot easier because I'm doing it for something
Yes.
bigger than me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to I understand what you're getting at because it is
Mhm.
hard to raise money for yourself. Like if you're
Yeah.
trying to raise I always have struggled with that. Uh but yeah, Belle, we're doing pretty good over here. We're discussing this Imaginary Friends fundraiser that Sweet Apple put together on Tiltify for Palestine Children's Relief Fund,
Mhm.
and kind of like recapping last week. Sweet Apple's been medicated for 2 weeks, killing it, and just kind of talking about how it's been easier to like motivate ourselves, both of ourselves, to stream because
Mhm.
we're streaming for a cause that's like bigger than ourselves.
For sure.
I think there is something really valid there about purpose that like a lot of artists kind of don't really touch on too much, like being a robot and commodifying my art makes it very difficult to show up to the
Mhm.
page. Like I feel more and more alienated from my art the more money I make from it. It's
Mhm.
very, very odd paradigm. I mean, this is also like communist principle as well. Like when the means of production alienates the creator, that's kind of
Mhm.
like the situation that we're in right now.
For sure.
At
For
least for
sure.
myself, when I'm like reflecting on myself being part of the like precariat art class
Mhm.
and how I'm like, you know, trying to redefine my approach to like building my art career in general
Yeah.
and like decentering capitalism. And a big part of that, I think, yeah, like it's very tough to raise money for myself, but when I'm
Mhm.
raising money for the collective or for a cause that I believe in, it just feels more like it just feels more purposeful, if
Yeah.
that makes sense.
For sure. For sure. And I think that there's something really meaningful too about like I think both of us share the sentiment that like we want our art to make money so that we can have the resources to do good with that money. And I think part of what made adding charity to like as a foundational aspect of what I do, I think what made it so paradigm shifting is that I kind of just was able to cut out that middle step. And it's like, wait, you don't need to give me money. We can just do good. We can just get right to the doing good with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And that was huge because I've always wanted the art that I put out to be a force for good in the world. And you don't really have to wait for a big following or really anything. People just see you doing good and they're like, hell yeah, I support that.
Hell yeah. Oh my God. That stream last week where we were both in stream and someone donated $500 all at once.
Right.
And you and I were both like, holy
Yeah.
shit. Like, like live reacting to it. I was
Yeah.
freaking out, bro.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
definitely a highlight of my week last
For
week. I'm not
sure.
going to lie.
For
That was the
sure.
paradigm shifting moment for me because I got 17 followers. You have 50 followers. It's not
Yeah.
like we have like a huge following here on Twitch.
No, not at all.
And
And
that
like
just kind of happened.
yeah, like the peak for me last week in viewership, well, like concurrent viewership was like I had an hour last week where I had like 5 people watching, and somehow, despite the biggest reach either of us having was an hour of 5 people's attention, we still raised $1,000 in a week.
I
And like I
So,
think that like that's such a profound reminder of just like how powerful it is to just get out there and do it. You know, it doesn't
yep.
have to be the grand idea that you have, because I certainly have grander ideas for charity and for art than what I'm doing right now. But I'm doing what I can. And I think doing what you can is so important, because if you don't do what you can, you're probably just going to end up doing nothing because you're paralyzed by choice
Yes.
paralysis, by the anxiety over your limitations, and
Yeah.
you're better off just saying fuck it, I'm gonna do what I can. And maybe it's not what you wanted to do exactly, but getting getting your hands dirty and seeing the fruits of your labor is so much more rewarding than fussing over hypotheticals.
So true. Speaking of like getting your hands dirty, have how have your like creator goals been going this week? Outside of
Mhm.
showing up playing on Twitch and also the what we've been talking about with Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Like, how did your drop go? I know you released the album, or sorry, the EP that we worked on. What's the reception been? What's going on? Give me the
Oh
scoop.
yeah, not good.
Oh,
It got like
snap.
it got like 50 streams the whole weekend.
Ooh, let's
Yeah,
go.
but
That's okay.
yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just work on the next thing.
Yep, yep. I feel like if you accompany it with visuals and other stuff, like more people will head to it as well. And
Yeah.
also, yeah, it's a good part for your catalog,
Hmm.
you know?
Yeah,
I
for
really
sure.
think that, especially in today's age, like how the reception of one project goes doesn't determine like its long-term reception.
Yeah, for sure. And also, I've just kind of like accepted that people don't really fuck with me. Um, so I just kind of put shit out, and I don't really give a fuck anymore, frankly. It's kind of
Hell
the
yeah.
reception I was expecting, so it's whatever. The people who fuck with it will fuck with it. The rest, whatever. I'm more
Yeah.
interested in just like getting on here and raising money at this point.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah, I'm super here for it. Like,
Hmm.
I think this is also important to recognize because, like, I was talking to one of my creator friends last week, and
Hmm.
they make music too. And I was saying to them how I think Spotify and even just like trying to direct people to your songs is like the old way. Like,
Hmm.
I don't think that like your songs succeeding in terms of like the Spotify algorithm or all of that stuff is any determination of like the success of a project.
Hmm.
And I think that like you and I live streaming the EP was the real like draw of it, if you know what I'm saying. Like
Hmm.
the finished product was cool, but really the journey and the friends we made along the way was really fire.
Yeah.
Like that really was the best part.
Yeah.
Belle says if you share the link with me, I'll take a listen. Always love to hear new things from other creatives.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Let me grab that for you.
I personally really like the project. Sweet Apple and I like we did the mix and master live on here on Twitch and we just made like it was like really fun and honestly, I feel like I grew a lot with this album mix because you and I worked on some drum projects within the context of the album, and it was so helpful for me. I had never done a couple of the drum parts that we did
Hmm.
together, and it really get it. You know, like when you are sequencing drums and then someone shares a drum sequence pattern with you that you never seen before, but it sounds so good.
Yeah, yeah.
We had a couple moments like that during the album mix, and
Yeah.
that was really nice. Like I love being on Twitch because sharing and co-producing with you has been such a blast.
Appreciate that. Yeah. I like working with you too. I feel like we share a lot of like we share we have an interesting level of overlap because you lean towards the hyperpop side and I lean towards more of like the punk and hip hop side of things. And I feel like there's a heavy overlap in the sounds we create within those genres, but we bring enough difference from our background, from our respective backgrounds, that we each kind of shape one another's sound to round it out in a way that individually neither of us could, you know?
Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Because I definitely added some hyperpop elements to a
Yeah,
couple of
for
those
sure.
songs.
For sure.
Definitely. I was like, I think this needs just like a really destructive crash cymbal, or like, I think that this hi-hat needs to go up and down and do all this extra shit unnecessarily. Plus, we we definitely overproduced a couple projects. That's very hyperpop of me.
Yeah. Happens, you know?
Yeah, and then I was like, wait. This is also a punk project, so I do need to lessen this just a little bit. And then right before I sent you finals, I deleted so much shit.
Happens, you know?
I like went through and did a final listen through, and I was like, all right, delete, delete, delete. Uh, Definitely awesome. Like, I'm here for the next project. I
Hmm.
would love to work on something with you, and I'd love
Bet.
to get Yucky out here. Like, that would be really nice.
For sure. We got to make some like fiery political shit to get Yucky out of the woodwork.
I know. I was just thinking that actually. I was like, all right, we got to make a protest banger so Yucky can
Yeah.
get out here.
Burnt Toast slaps. It's going in my indie showcase playlist. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hey,
Appreciate it a
burnt toast
ton.
is a good one.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
favorite is Adrift. My favorite is Adrift, though. I'm going to be honest. My favorite is Adrift.
I feel like Burnt Toast is the earworm, and Adrift is the one that like you cry to. That and
Spaceman is a
Spaceman.
vibey one too. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
there's a couple good ones. All that to be
Spaceman is when
said,
you're not
thanks.
ready to cry and you're just like laying in your bed staring at the ceiling, you know? That's what that one's for.
Yep. Spaceman is existential crisis.
Yeah, yeah.
I really did like this project though. It was super
Mhm.
fun. And it just opened the door for us to do this with so many other projects. Like
Yeah.
Belle and I, and hopefully Wednesday, this side of Wednesday, are going to be working together on a project here, co-producing pretty much the mix down of one of Wednesday's projects. Oh, Belle just said currently playing through them, but we'll listen properly some other time because I think the balancing in my headphones is going.
Oh, yeah.
LOL.
Oh, actually, Illy, could you switch your microphone to mono? Because that might also be causing some wonkiness. I noticed when I was
Let's
going and
go.
like making highlights, you would always like be in the left ear.
Interesting. My mic is on mono.
Okay. Okay, then we're probably good. I had to change mine because I noticed it in the clips too, and I was like, "Where is my voice?" And then I'd put on like the other earbud or the other headphone. I was like, "Oh, there it is."
Ah, should I put you on mono too?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, yeah. We should have both of us on mono.
Okay. When?
Yeah,
Hopefully that sounds better.
for sure. Like if we talk over each other, it'll sound like chaos, but because people when people listen on their phones or like on headphones with one in, it'll stop them from not hearing one of us, which I would prioritize,
Right.
and we can just be polite.
Yo, you cannot ask me to not accidentally talk over you. I have ADD. Like, I will be speaking over you. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. This is just me. This is what you get. That's friendship.
Nah, it's good. It's good. I feel like we do a
Oh,
pretty good
sweet.
job actually of giving space for each other to talk, honestly.
Absolutely. I'll cut my mic right away. Like, shoosh.
Turns out my jack
Oh,
was just halfway out.
oh, Oh,
Happens.
been there.
Yeah.
Been there.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I am so stoked, Sweet Apple. You know why?
Why is that?
Pride Month is in like 5 days.
It is.
This is when I am the most gay.
Hell yeah.
Although I am gay at all times, something happens. It's like I become Shira,
Yeah.
the Princess of Power.
Hell yeah.
I turn from Adora to Shira
Okay.
during Pride. And I turn into this giant muscly woman. I can't wait.
Hell yeah.
Is that like really gay of me to say?
I mean, it's not the gayest thing you could have said.
Oh
Like
my
Shira is
gosh,
definitely
what's
hella gay coded, but like you could have picked something gayer. I definitely feel like there's something gayer you could have picked. I'm trying to think.
let me think.
These
I mean,
headphones are
Shira
tiny.
is really freaking gay. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Oh,
pretty gay.
Belle's on to Spaceman.
Hells yeah.
They call me Spaceman. Shira is really freaking gay. I just rewatched it. A Gay Kiss Saves the World. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have said that before.
Like is gay, but it's not like gay.
I'm crying. It's not like gay. Gay. Sorry, I'm learning how to vocal fry. Oh my gosh, though. What I will say though is although I'm excited for Pride,
Yeah.
I fucking hate the online discourse around Pride. I just want to
Mm.
scream.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to protect my peace this year.
Yeah.
I'm going to protect my peace this year and
Hell
just
yeah.
alienate my entire straight audience. It's really fine. It's really fine. I do it for my friends. You're welcome. Thank you. I love being mistaken as a menace to society. I really wonder what my local Pride is going to be like, though. I live in a rural place. We had our first Pride last year. It wasn't a parade. It was like a little get together with all the churches.
Oh, interesting.
It's like 10 church groups
Nothing
and like
says
2 gay vendors.
nothing says pride like evangelicism.
Oh my god, it was really bad. There were definitely little moments that I was like very appalled at last year's Pride. Oh my god. Here, I'll tell you a little story. I was there and there was a anti-queer church group there that had pride lettering, like is all rainbow lettering on their shirts, but their shirts said pride comes before the fall.
That's a Bible
Like,
verse. Like
I was
directly
like,
from the Bible.
and they were out there. I was walking past and they were like, yup, marriage should only be between a man and a woman. And I like stopped. I was like, at Pride? This is blasphemy. I was appalled. I almost caused a scene. Like,
Whoa.
excuse me. Excuse me. Somebody please get them out of here.
That
Oh my
reminds me,
gosh.
when I was in Seattle, we there's actually like we have video of it, but we were just me and some friends were out just like shooting random shit up at Cap Hill, which is where all the bars are, and we were up by the gay bar, and this fucking idiot was up there with like one of their big old like anti-gay signs. I don't remember exactly what it said. But bro got the shit beat out of him. And one of my friends who was also filming stole like one of the like one of the posts that he was holding his sign up with, so he couldn't reassemble the sign. It was beautiful. Oh,
I
but
love that
yeah,
story.
like, and like, I just remember I'm standing there filming the whole commotion, and then to my right, I just hear grunting, and I turn, and I just see like I just see a bear like ferociously holding back the angriest twink I've ever seen with all their might.
Yes, that's ultimate.
Yeah,
Oh my
it was
god.
peak gayness and it was beautiful, you know?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's start a riot.
Yeah.
That's like you and me, Sweet Apple. I'm like, hold me back, sweets. Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah, it
Oh
was
my
beautiful.
god.
No, like if they were holding them back, I swear to God, that person would have got them like would have got the like oof. They were already getting their shit kicked in. So like homie
Oh
would have caught
my
a felony.
god. Oh my god.
Never
Belle
really went to
says
yeah,
never
go
really
ahead.
went to Pride. Belle says never really went to Pride, but last year I was invited to one to perform with my band, and there was this protest group with a Bluetooth speaker playing some anti-Pride thing on loop. But their phone got disconnected, so we connected to the speaker and started playing the gayest songs we could think out of it. Oh my gosh,
Let's
I need that
go.
playlist.
That's
I need
fabulous.
that playlist.
That's
Oh,
so
that's the
good.
way. This is the way.
That's
Yes. Oh my
fabulous.
gosh. Yes, you need to find a way to override. Okay, that is smart. If anyone plays some anti-queer shit on a Bluetooth speaker on loop, just take over the Bluetooth device with your own phone.
Yeah. I
That is
mean,
ultimate. Yes.
and you don't
I
even
love
have to
that.
wait for them to disconnect. There's devices that will disconnect them, if you know what I'm
Yep.
talking about.
Yep. Just find. Just like open your Bluetooth up to whatever the universe may hold for it.
Oh, no, there's like you can get it for like cheap online. Like it'll literally like hack their device.
Oh
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's
Hey,
like
that
20
could be really
bucks.
fun,
Onto
really
a drift.
helpful.
Holy P is a vibe. We'll share with some friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For real,
Let's
for real.
go. Adrift is the one, the only, my absolute favorite. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm hopeful that this Pride I have like friends
Mm-hmm.
whom I can hang out with a little bit and like maybe do some like cool queer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I really am of the like I'm very hopeful there will be a pride protest in our neighborhood this year, like rather than just like a little shindig with the church groups out
Right.
here. Oh god, it's so cringy. I'm like, where are all the gay vendors? I just
Right.
see church group, church group, church group. Only one of them was giving away free water.
Mm.
I told a church group straight up at NYC Pride one year, they were giving away free water. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, this is what Jesus called you guys to do.
Yeah.
Give water to the gays. Like, this is the Lord's work. And
Yeah.
there was another gay standing right there when I was saying it. They were like, yes, this is the Lord's work. Like we were like educating them on the Lord. And they were just standing there really nicely nodding, like, yes, we agree. This
Yeah.
is the Lord's work.
I mean, like, unironically, like you look at the Bible and any instance of Jesus actually interacting with people who aren't living according to like biblical teaching, like the woman at the well, for example, he doesn't admonish them. He literally gave her water. Like he took care of her material needs, and then was like, "All right, go and sin no more. You've been changed by compassion." Like
Hmm.
it wasn't the scolding, it wasn't he didn't like do anything. He cared for their material needs and showed compassion.
Yep.
And that's what changed people. Like that's why even though I'm not religious, I don't get rid of this shit. because I still fuck with how Jesus operated, even if I don't believe in what the Bible says. The way he treated people and interacted with people and changed their lives for the better is an ethos that I still fuck with, you know?
Hell yeah. Belle says, give water to the gays, water the
Absolutely.
gays, water the gays.
Yes,
And
water the
then
gays.
dancing at Adrift
Hell
right now.
yeah.
Yes. I'm telling you, that's the song. The Bay of Fundy.
Yeah.
I need to make it back there too, even though it's
Yeah.
not my bay.
We'll have a lobster boil. I'll meet you there. head
Hey!
head down to the dock early in the morning when the fishermen get back. We'll get them direct from the boat.
Stop, sweet apple. Stop. I'm gonna cry because it needs to be true sooner.
Yeah, my parents actually they can see the dock, like the harbor the fishermen come in and out of where they live. So they just like when they see the boats come back in, they just go and get their lobster from them. EP
Oh, that
played
is
through,
such the life.
absolute bop. Thank you. I appreciate you listening. Like it means so much. I can post about it, I can talk about it on stream all I want, but unless folks like you check it out and share it with people like you said you're gonna, that's, it doesn't get anywhere. So thank you for breathing life into my music.
Sorry, I just chugged like an aloe, like those aloe drinks, and I got a little aloe pulpy stuck in my
Girl,
throat.
I love those. Those are so fucking good.
They're delicious. But they surprisingly can be deadly.
Yeah.
I almost just choked there. But I do agree that EP is so good. Oh my god. I was very happy that was our like introduction to Twitch.
Hmm.
Well, my introduction to Twitch.
Yeah, yeah.
You had been on here already. You'd
For
been
a minute,
like
yeah.
already an affiliate almost.
Yeah, I just need to hit those peak concurrent viewers, which I've been reading about a lot because that's a really hard thing to do, it turns out. Apparently, averaging 3 concurrent viewers would basically put either of us in like the top 5% or something like that. So
Hells yeah.
so that's quite the feat to pull off. We got our work cut out for us, but who knows? Maybe we'll get there someday. Of
Hells
course,
yeah.
we're all here to support each other, but it's also one of my favorite things in spare moments to listen to more indie creatives. So I appreciate that. And also, I think that's so true. Like, I get so tired of being shown like new music and it's just like some artist that everyone's known of for like 20 years at this point. It's just not the same as discovering someone that's genuinely unheard of and being like, this is exactly the kind of music I've been looking for. Like that is a spiritual experience, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, meeting all the creators and the imaginary friends and just being like, "Oh shit, there's other creators like me
Hmm.
out there. That's wild."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
whoa, even just me like even if we only put out one song a year, like 2 songs a year or whatever,
Hmm.
the music is just like 10% of what it means to be a music creator these days, you
Yeah.
know? But I do love that we are now like, I mean, we've always done these cookups in the server,
Hmm.
and I did cookups in the server for like a full year. So I'm so excited that we're going to be like moving all of this to Twitch and doing all these cookups on Twitch now
Yeah.
because wow, so much like it's just being able to talk to people in the chat and then you and I are the only ones derailing us.
Yeah.
Sadly, in the Discord server, I would get derailed all the time. I'd be chatting with like 5 people all at once. We're all
Hmm.
talking at the same time. Those days were some of my favorite days, but I didn't make anything those
Yeah.
days, which is totes fine.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely have our days where it's like, I don't think we're going to get anything done. We're just gabbing, but that's fine. I think that I like just being able to show people the process. I think that that's really cool, especially with that track we made the other day. That I don't know when you're planning to put that out, but I'm stoked for that to drop because I think it's gonna be so cool to be able to point towards that stream and be like, watch us literally cook this from scratch.
Yeah, and it like transformed over time.
A lot, yeah.
Oh, Belle says, exactly. Also, finding indie creatives to vibe with is so fun because only indie artists know what that experience is like. Most of my best friends are indie creatives and artists I've found the last few years or so. Yeah, yep. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just being friends with other creators also has been one of the most like valuable additions to my creative process. Cause like I was very lone wolf out there by myself for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I built my studio by myself with the help of like a couple friends. But I didn't have anyone like partnering with me and like doing this shit together. Like right now, I feel like Sweet Apple and I, at least, we're on the same page. We're
Mm-hmm.
fighting for each other's like creative endeavors.
Yeah.
And that is something I never really had. Like, I never had someone being like, no, I am behind this. We are working together.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. That has been the best. Like, and there's so
Yeah.
many imaginary friends I can point to who are like, have the same energy, right? They're meeting us
Mm-hmm.
with the same energy
Yeah.
within the context of their own career and then the greater, mission for all indie creators, I think is like it's really cool. Not all of
Yeah,
us have the
for
same
sure.
ideology of what being a free creator looks like, but I really do love like even just discussing it with all the people because like every day I feel like I grow even just being part of these kinds of conversations.
Yeah, for sure.
I will say having the imaginary friends also for like self-care stuff
Mm-hmm.
has been like so fucking dope. Hilariously, I said that right when Finch app notified me of something.
Oh.
Yeah. So many imaginary friends are on Finch app and like a bunch of us are working together for our daily self-care goals and
Mm-hmm.
I was really struggling to open my book.
Mm.
Like I couldn't even like get in there to do some like basic edits. I was just feeling so much action paralysis.
Damn.
And then one of the imaginary friends, Archie, became my book writing buddy on Finch, and now
Mm-hmm.
I've at least opened it twice.
Nice.
Just like way more than I have done in the past four like 3 or 4 months or so.
Yeah.
So I def def love it. Oh, you said or Belle said I need to set more self-care goals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I needed to too. Honestly, that's why the Finch app has been really cool because you can look back over your weeks and see over like a period of time how you've been interacting with your goals and like
Mm-hmm.
for example, I've been on a 22 days streak just using the Finch app in general and being able to count your streaks psychologically motivates you to accomplish your tasks.
Mm.
So there's like a lot of little like psychological tricks that they use to help you achieve your goals. And that has been like really fucking cool because like there's so many imaginary friends who are also like using the app to try to like get their goals locked in a little better. And
Mm-hmm.
that's been really cool. But
Yeah.
I will say this my productivity has been really all over the place. Like, yeah, you and I finished your EP, which was good. I finished
Mm-hmm.
another client project, which was good. Tinley and I have been working on projects, which is amazing. But yeah, and we finished that song. I don't know if I say that, but I it's feeling really scattered.
Mm-hmm.
It's not feeling like I'm not feeling like I have any like direct goals right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that I need to take a little time today, if it's okay with you, to talk a little bit about how I want to like fix some of my productivity struggles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um so I really need to start thinking about my workday a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Belle says I keep track of everything via a diary. Helps me keep track of everything easier. Bitch, bitch, wait. I was just about to talk about my bullet journal, but anyway, Helps me keep track of anything easier. Also, it's nice to look back on if you ever want to see what I was thinking at a certain point. So self-care apps don't really work for me. Facts. Okay, so I was just about to say, I feel like the Finch app is like good for some self-care stuff, but I
Mhm.
really like the analog nature of my bullet journal. And I stopped bullet journaling a while back because it was just a little bit too much labor. It was like very
Mm.
laborious, and my hands are not very good.
Yeah.
So it's just like very tiring for me to like write out my spreads all the time. But I think it's time for me to come back to the bullet journal as a method of working through my like productivity needs, because I
Mm.
haven't really followed any type of list since you and I stopped our group list.
Oh, right, right.
Sweet Apple and I had like a shared document that we were working on for a while where I had my list of tasks. I feel like I accomplished like 400 tasks on that list. It's probably way
Damn.
less. It's probably like 150. But still, we did like so much on
Yeah.
that one task list. I think I need to get back to doing some sort of like regimented weekly bullet journal thing. So, and this might be a little overkill, but like I'm a creator, so like I think I'm going to do a YouTube video about going back to my bullet journal.
That would be great, actually. That's great content, I think, right there. Because you can start off, you can shoot the first section, talk about your struggles without it and your history of using one and why you're going back to it, and then you can document a week of using it and like compare 1 week without it to 1 week with it and dissect how it helps you and how it may help other people.
Facts. I also just want to point out that like I watched this video from this creator last week,
Yeah.
and she was like, if you want to accomplish big goals in your life, like she's like talking about her journey as a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I started out, I made like hundreds of videos, no payoff. She was like, you have to be extremely high functional, delusional to maintain on YouTube to the point that you see like any sort of result from it.
Mm.
And I was like, oh, damn, high functioning delusional. I'm definitely not high functioning delusional at this point. I need to work on that. And I started thinking to myself, like, okay, how could I increase my high functioning delusions? And
Mm-hmm.
she was saying delusions meaning like just this outstanding belief in yourself,
Mm-hmm.
even when the odds are stacked against you,
Right,
right?
right.
There is this like deep level of belief that you need to have. And like she was like, some would call it delusional self-belief. And I'm like, okay, I think I need to foster a little bit more delusional self-belief. And she
Mm-hmm.
was like, but you can't be just delusional. You have to
Mm-hmm.
also be high functioning. You have
Right.
to find a way to be a like high functioning, high belief in yourself, and you will weather the storm of making 100 videos that no one ever watches.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn, all right, let's go. Let's go. Because I am at the point where I just do love making it, like
Mm-hmm.
making videos and stuff. And it's just like fun. Oh, Belle said, best thing to do with YouTube, at least in my experience, is record everything way in advance, then schedule one video for the same time weekly because the algo likes repetitivity. 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 Reptivity. Reptilians. That's so true. Yeah, I see, I don't even know how much I even want to succeed on YouTube as much as I really want to make I do like the concept of documenting my boring life.
Mm.
Like in the same way that having a bullet journal has given me the ability to look back on my past goals and my past successes. Like I had a bullet journal that I finished all the way to the last page. I wrote
Mm-hmm.
on every single page. And I look at back at that bullet journal with so much pride.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I'm so fucking proud of that time. Like, I was the fuck in. I was journaling like a motherfucker every day. That's so insane.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I was so cool. That was the peak version of me. I
Yeah.
see that. I like documenting even the mundanities of my life. I think there's a lot of value in doing that, even in
Mm-hmm.
your own life, even if no one else ever sees it.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think I do want to get back into it for like a multitude of reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've wanted to do more like video projects that kind of romanticize mundane life, but I just don't do shit. Like for real, for real. I
Bro,
just
that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like I've been low functioning as fuck. I
yeah,
cannot get into that high functionality realm.
yeah, yeah. Um, I do dishes. I don't think people want to watch me do dishes, like loading and unloading my dishwasher. Um,
The way of the house husband.
yeah. So that's kind of why I started doing gaming, honestly. It gave me something to do, and I can kind of riff off of the games. And then when I get tired of that, I can mix it up and just like shoot the shit with you or another friend, or we could do a cook up. But that's kind of why I decided to make gaming my bread and butter, is because it's just the easy thing to fall back on. And then when the stuff that I actually want to focus on, like the music content and just the talking with friends, that's I have more energy for that and can put my all into it. But it all hits sort of a natural groove where it kind of flows into each other, you know? So that's kind of where I'm
Bell says not gonna lie, washing dishes whilst vibing to music is a vibe.
at. True, true,
I
true.
agree. See, this is the thing about documenting the mundanities of life.
Hmm.
Like half the time I just need a body double.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like to go through life. You know what? I'm everyone's imaginary friend. I need to just start acting like it.
yeah, true, true, true.
Like, yo, need a body double? Come plan with me my next month of journal spreads
Yeah.
and like plan the next goal, my next like music goals and stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah. If you ever want help setting up for a roving cam to like bring your camera to the kitchen and do a dishwashing stream or stuff like that, let me know because I found a really good cheap setup. That's what I'm on right now, actually.
Bro, I watched your stream.
Yeah.
Well, after the fact, after the
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
I totally forgot to bring this up. I watched your stream of you making the
the edibles, yeah.
edibles. Yeah. OMG, what's up with Yucky calling me out like that? Okay,
Wait, what?
Yucky, if you're hearing this, I don't microwave my joint,
Oh,
okay? A
right.
Gen Zer was pranking me, okay? I admit it. I fell for it. I microwaved my joint one time. Bro will never let me live it down. Fine. Fine.
I forgot about that. Yucky said that, and I was like, "What are they talking about?"
I didn't know what he was talking about, and then I was like, this little motherfucker. Oh, oh my
I'm
gosh.
afraid I have to go take my meds slash go to sleep now. Yes, take your meds. Meds are great. Um, hope to make it to more of
Yes.
these though, because it's been a vibe talking to both of you. Bye. We'll see you. Get some rest. Take your meds. Hope you have a great day when you get up.
Yes.
Also,
Give
put the
little
rat to
rats
bed.
a kiss on the
Oh,
head
yes.
for us. Just a little, little, little rat kiss on the head for
Hmm.
us. Have a great night, Belle.
Peace.
Oh my gosh. But outside of Yucky trolling me like that, I did watch your video
Yeah.
and I thought that was really cool. That's so
Hmm.
cool that you could like move. And your chat was like, "Whoa." Of course. I was
Yeah.
laughing. That was adorable.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
"Okay, cuties."
I need to get lav mics to pick up my voice a little bit better, but the mics on my camera work okay for the time being. But
Yep. I wish the camera's just a little farther back so I could see what you were doing with your hand.
yeah, that I think partly is because I couldn't get the stand didn't go any higher, so I couldn't get that like
Mm,
top down angle I wanted. But yeah, c'est la vie.
dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay because it was still good. It was
Hmm.
very informational.
Yeah.
You vape your weed really, really. You vape the shit out of your weed.
I think that's mostly the vape that I had, the free one, that is now broken,
That's
by
what
the
she
way.
said.
Because
Oh,
it broke, and so I had to switch back to my volcano. And since I did, I'll vape it to like the darkest on the volcano, and it's like not even half as dark as that thing got it.
yeah. Damn.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's all
Well, I
good.
expect nothing less.
Yeah. Those
Kind
edibles
of.
still potent as shit though, even with like me vaping the loving fuck out of those ABV. It's still potent as
I
fuck.
love. I
Yeah.
love to hear it.
Yeah.
I wanted to say that I am considering going in, like, becoming a weed influencer in Southwest Michigan.
Yeah,
That's where I'm
yeah.
located. Because, first of all, more liberal people need to come to Southwest Michigan because this place is a hellhole. But every time I interact with a liberal person out here, I'm like, you're really dope. You're like very not goofy. Anyway. Anyway, more of them need to come out here. And I'm trying to find ways to do it, and I just keep
Hmm.
thinking of marketing schemes.
Yeah.
And I think this is the beauty and the reality of the world around us right now is that, like, even the people who are like super propagandized to be conservative
Hmm.
are like one good marketing scheme away from being radicalized as liberal.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
the people out here are so close. So I've just been trying to think like, oh, maybe I'll do some like weed influencing out here in Southwest Michigan and try to convince more gays to come to my locale because uh I met like one other local gay person and they text me, they were like, the gay community out here is tumbleweed. And I
Like,
was like, oh
yeah.
no, not a tumbleweed. They were like, yeah, there's no queer events. I was like, no, we gotta fix that, yo. And I feel like weed is a really easy way to like connect with people and get people who are on the fence about
Yeah.
like conservative values, you know what I'm saying? Like get
Hmm.
people on the fence to become more liberal too. Like there needs to be a marketing scheme out here. I'm just saying like
Yeah.
there needs to be a dem like the Dems out here are such pussy. They
Yes.
are not doing any sort of marketing grassroots whatsoever. These fucking assholes
Yeah, yeah,
get
yeah,
to run for office and win
yeah.
because there's nobody taking up the mantle of being the local newscaster.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
you know what? It looks like someone, maybe me, might change that.
Okay.
Michigan's tagline is Water, Winter, Wonderland, and I'm going to change it to Water, Winter, Wonderland. That's what I'm going to do.
What was that? Water, winter.
Water, Winter, Wonderland, weed.
Lovely.
And just that's going to be my bio.
Water, winter, blunterland.
Oh my god. See, this is why the stoners are the best. Come on. We bring the party, please.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. I've just been like, now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try a different dispensary every time, and then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like talk about what I got at the dispo.
Hell yeah. Um,
And then I'm gonna be like, oh, guess what your local senator thinks about cannabis and
mhm.
trans rights and immigrants.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm hatching diabolical schemes of how I want to be a wholesome menace to society.
Hells yeah. um, I definitely think that cannabis is an easy place to radicalize people from, because polling shows that even conservatives, a majority support legalization. And so I definitely think there's an angle to talk about the criminality of weed and using that as a launching point to discuss the injustices of the justice system, how our government is untrustworthy, how laws are a bad precedent for justice or morality. And I think cannabis is a really, really strong launching point for radicalization. Um, and I think that that history demonstrates that, and I think we'll see a very acute example of that in Texas right now, where Republicans are trying to further criminalize cannabis. Like people aren't gonna fuck with that, you know.
Yup.
So I think you're onto something there for sure.
Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, weed is such a easy in. Even with like seniors,
Mm-hmm.
like in my state, like seniors make up something like I don't want to talk out my ass, but I think it's like over 20% of the people who purchase cannabis.
Oh yeah, seniors fucking love weed. It was a few years ago, but I'm pretty sure that seniors have like the highest adoption rate of any age group, where like more of them are trying weed than any other age group. So
Yeah.
seniors fuck with weed for sure. And a lot of those are conservative
Yeah.
voters. Like those are people who are primed for radicalization, who are active voters, who give a fuck about politics, and who've experienced enough life that you can like point to examples historically and they'll be like, I remember that. I lived
Yeah.
it.
Fuck. And the truth is, so many seniors are disabled.
Yeah.
And for me, as a disabled person, that's my in,
Yeah.
right? Like, if I can help a disabled person break their paradigm with the help of, like, with the destigmatizing of medicine that could help them,
Mm-hmm.
like, in my eyes, that is such an easy way
Yeah,
in.
for sure.
So I've been thinking about it a lot. I think I just need to go for it
Yeah.
and, like, do what I gotta do to like make it a thing. Cause like, it takes work to launch a brand, but how
Yeah.
hard is it to really like make a little video of myself smoking weed after I go to the
Yeah,
dispensary?
yeah.
Like, not hard at all.
No.
Especially if I'm like, oh, I'm feeling some type of way, because guess what? I am feeling some type of way. Let me tell you something. There was this at the dispo when I was leaving, and she had the nastiest look on her. She had the nastiest look, bro. And she was looking at me. I was like, yo, your face looks like it's stuck like that. Like, just always looking so disgusted at everything. Like, every part of her looked disgusted at me. I was like,
Hmm.
oh my God, ew. And I thought of your song. Because
My
I was
song?
hobbling
Oh, the one
well,
I
our
wrote for you.
song.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, I was thinking of our song because I was like, yo, your ugly stare is a disgrace, bitch. Like, that is too much. Oh my God. Anyway, came out the dispo feeling rage. I could get on my soapbox after that for like a solid 30-second video, no problem.
Yeah.
While I'm hitting my joint, I say, listen, disabled people, go to your dispensary. Disabled people, use mobility aids. There's no reason to look at us with the stankiest look on your face just because I'm wearing a fucking mask and walking with a cane. Bitch.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to bring back or revive the stereotype of the chilled out stoner, cuz like as weed has become more legalized, I feel like stoners have kind of become Karens, or at least like the obnoxious wine mom, but with weed. And like, it's funny because like literally like 5 years ago, I was trying to write like a stand-up routine because like something I've wanted to do and still someday would like to try is to like do a short stand-up set. And I was writing it about how stoners are just like wine moms, but for millennials.
Oh my god. Sweet Apple, don't say that shit to me.
It's the
Don't
truth.
call me out like
Listen,
that.
the truth hurts.
Don't call me out like that, bro. Jeez. And I was making fun of my neighbor, gal, wine, little cup of wine all the time on my blog. He like walks up and down my blog with. I call him Drunk Al. But I am high illy. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm pothead illy. Oh,
Yeah.
they definitely look at me like I am Drunk Al. Oh my god. Actually, an old lady straight up held her nose and like scooted away from me, like walking past. Anyway, yes, I will blatantly smoke weed in my garage. I
Hell
do
yeah.
not care.
Yeah. I
Like
always
old
go out.
ladies.
I always go out and smoke by my car because the guy who parks next to us is like parks like an asshole because he's literally always drunk. I call him God's drunkest driver.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh
Yeah.
my god, we got nicknames for them. You know they got nicknames for us.
Exactly. Which is why, like,
Oh my
other than the whole
god.
like driving element of it, because I judge the fuck out of him for that. But I don't give a fuck if people drink or whatever. Like, whatever your vice is, that's you. You know, that's your business. Because
Yes.
let's be real, I've seen society. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Yeah. Period. Just don't drive.
Yeah.
Like drinking can be your vice, but drinking and driving
Yeah.
should not be your vice. Do
Nah.
not do that.
But that's like SoCal's favorite pastime.
Oh my god, I believe it. I'm
Yeah.
California sober.
Yeah,
I
same.
just smoke hella weed.
Same.
But also I try really hard. I will not smoke and drive. I
Yeah.
am very, very adamant about it.
It's just not
They
worth
say
it.
in states Yeah, they say in states where it's legalized, the amount of people who die from DUIs is like so much higher.
Hmm.
So it's just smart to be sober while driving. But
Yeah.
outside of that, oh my god, yeah,
Yeah.
I am the wine mom of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
I'm sure my neighbors love that. Oh, wow. Okay, so that is so on the nose, Sweet Apple.
Yeah.
I can't even get over it.
It's just facts. Like, stoners are just the millennial version of wine moms. It is what it is, you know?
It really is. There's an imaginary friend who has been growing weed and like taking a picture of it every day and putting it in
Yeah.
the server.
It makes me so jealous every
And
time I see it.
oh my god, I know. So I was just talking to him. I was like, "Hey, do you think your grow will be like finished by uh July 1st? Because I'm going to be in Toledo on July 2nd." and I would totally swing by and scoop some of that.
Like if you need help getting rid of it, that is, like, I don't, like, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, I would happily take it off your hands, as a courtesy to
I
you.
would
I would
happily, happily take a little bit. No. Y'all have been missing it. He's already offered me a zip. I just
Nice.
like off the love, like, oh, there's a zip of strawberry cough waiting for you.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make good on it. I'm gonna pick that up and
Hell
see your
yes.
little grow operation. And he
Yeah.
has like a little outdoor grow and garden operation that's like so cute,
Nice.
so beautiful. I really do think like cannabis has such a power to connect people,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a plant medicine that I think, because of its accessibility at this point in time here in the Midwest, like
Mm-hmm.
it could be really, like, I think it could be really paradigm shifting if there was more open discussion about it publicly
Yeah,
out here,
for
because it's
sure.
still really taboo.
Yeah, it
That to me
is.
was the craziest part. I was like, it's legal, but so taboo. This is wild.
Yeah, I think it's because there's still a lot of people who have no exposure to it, and so, you talk about getting high, and like you talk about getting drunk, and people have a concept of what that is. They're familiar with drinking. They know what, like, a light buzz looks like versus someone who's wasted. But I don't think people have that frame of reference for weed. Like, they think of weed and they just picture, like, someone couch locked with, like, Dorito dust all over them, you know?
Uh, which does happen. It's not like
Absolutely.
that's not a thing
No,
sometimes,
absolutely. But I think that they don't have a frame of
but
reference for, like, a functional high. They don't think that that's a thing. Where it very much is. Like, you can definitely be just a little buzzed on weed, and most people wouldn't even know.
yeah, word. And also, when you're like a grown adult, like a little buzzed on weed, you're gonna notice like it's not even that crazy. It's not like
Hmm.
you're walking around having like hallucinations.
No.
Like, it's
No.
nothing like that. It's really, really nice if you need pain management support,
Hmm.
and like if your chronic illnesses play well with cannabis, it's
Yeah,
really, really, it can be really helpful.
for sure, for
But
sure.
again, everyone is different, and it's not for everyone, but like
Definitely
you
not.
said, I do think if there's like a frame of reference for what it's like to be high, it's super fun. I wish
Yeah.
that I could like throw cannabis parties.
Yes. Yes. That would be
There
so
It's
lit.
really hard to do
Hmm.
that though, because it's hard to find a venue or location that allows cannabis consumption on
Right.
property, because there's like a lot of laws.
Right. And I wonder what it would take to be able to, like, host it at your home. Cuz I know someone who, well, I don't know them personally, but there's a tea vendor who doesn't have, like, an actual shop, but they host like, tea sessions in their house for people to try and sample teas, and then they sell everything, like, out from their house. And I wonder if there's a way to do that with the business that you're wanting to do. And it's tough because, like, even in California, there's literally only one weed cafe that people are allowed to consume weed at. So
Ugh.
yeah, they're, like,
Yeah,
pointlessly
it's just the
strict on it.
legislation.
Hmm.
Yeah, the legislation's just not there yet, right?
You
But
know
it's
where you
like, what can
could?
you do in the meantime?
Canada.
Oh, where? Oh, yeah, I'm a hoof it to Canada. Just give me a 3 months so I can get
Yeah.
my passport renewed. Oh my God. Speaking of, I'm just struggling to get my passport renewed at this
Mm,
point. Like, I'm waiting for there to be like a little let up in legislature
yeah.
so that I can like push the gas on it when it needs
Right.
to go.
Right.
But yeah, right now the trans community has been pretty much told like, hey, wait a sec,
Yeah. Yeah.
because,
Yeah.
the confiscation of your IDs could be like a really bad thing right now. So
Hmm.
just hold off.
Yeah.
So sadly, I'm in that little category of transgender folks with the X on their identifications, where it's going to be harder for me to get a passport amongst other things. But I really want to fucking go to Canada. Oh my god, get me out of this place. What the fuck? But also I wonder if there is like some stuff that I could do, and just like you have been doing with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, just taking action.
Yeah.
Like doing something to take action on the things. Like I was even thinking about printing up little flyers about why egg prices are so high, and then every time I go to the grocery store, just like shove them in as many egg carton containers as I can.
Hell yeah. And there's certain brands actually have like specific fuck, what is it? There's one that has like a little newsletter they distribute, so people would probably already be looking for some sort of flyer. So you could like really get people if you go for certain brands to target.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the locals here are in a very interesting place, let me just say. So wild. I'm actually really hopeful that like I mean, I don't know what to believe. Every day I have a different opinion about my. Sometimes I'm like, dang, this is really encouraging. I'm like very interested to see what happens here next. And then some other days I'm like, yo, this place is a fucking what?
Yeah.
But we must cope with where we are.
Which is why we smoke.
Yup.
Oh man. Okay. One person that you would want to smoke with who you don't like, but you think they would become a different person after, and one person you just want to smoke with because they'd be vibes.
So, sorry, one person I don't like, but who needs to smoke weed.
Yeah. That like you would want to be the one to introduce them.
Oh my god, the whole world. I love introducing people to weed.
Yeah, for real.
It's the best, okay? Like it's cool. But okay, and then one person to smoke with because they're actually chill and cool.
Yeah.
These are like real life people that I know, or
no, like not people that you know, like celebrities or like public figures.
Oh, okay. Who needs to smoke some weed? AOC could really use a joint. Like
real.
she could really use a joint right now.
I think that'd help her tap back into her working class roots a little bit.
Yo, her and Ilhan Omar can both really use a joint right now.
Yeah.
Both. And then let's see, who would I smoke with just because it'd be fun? To be honest, I would love to share a joint with you, Sweet Apple.
Aw, that would be fun.
That'd be super fun.
Yeah.
Oh, sadly, that may be a little while from now.
True. But it'll definitely be on camera because I'm bringing my fucking camera with me.
That's why I also want to start documenting more. Oh, we were discussing this. Part of like a movement and part of like, being the change we want to see in the world means like documenting the things that we're doing, And I feel like I want to be ready for the day that I meet you in public and I am like videoing it, and I'm like, yo, me and Sweet Apple are here in public together. That's crazy. Look at, I'm poking him. He's real. Can't wait for those days. I want to be ready so that the hype is so high. I'm like videotaping it like, oh my god, the hype is too intense for me right now. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I definitely want to shoot like when you, me, and Yucky all get together. I want to shoot like music videos and shit for y'all.
Oh my god, we were gonna have such a great time. You know why?
Why is
I
that?
love I love costumes and I love like storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
So you already know I have like a bunch of costumes already at my house,
Yeah.
but yeah, we can go to the store and get some costumes
Hell yeah.
and we could do like a BTS video
Yeah.
like of us getting the costumes for our music videos and
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Yeah.
So fun. Oh my god, I would love that.
Yeah, that'd be a vibe.
I cannot wait. I mean, even talking to you about like making long form video content is very exciting for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like making video content. I wanna do more of it, like stuff that's not necessarily live streamed. Especially now that I got my color grade for streaming locked in. I was like, oh, shit looks so good on my camera. It makes me want to shoot more stuff.
Yes, I like the red tones that you added to your color grade.
Yeah,
Looks really
actually,
nice.
that's the lighting. I got a red light. Oh, let me see. On this side. And then
Nice.
on this side, let me see. Can I get this in frame?
It's like a
I've got like
whiter,
a
greener
teal.
one.
Yeah. So it's like
That's
a teal.
nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. I felt like it would just add a
Okay.
little nice little contrast. And then I have a LUT applied that I really like. I feel like here, hold on. I'll show you what this looks like with that. I gotta change here.
These LUTs.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have like a couple things I need to dial in with my stream too.
Hmm.
I need to dial in my start and stop screen
Yeah.
and my break screen
Mm.
mostly.
Hmm.
I'm figuring out the other stuff though,
Hell yeah.
like my stream information.
It's very sick.
I am feeling quite professional over here.
Yeah. It feels good as you start figuring out Twitch, or I guess OBS, and being able to control what you're doing on stream a little bit more and really hone your
Oh,
production. It's so satisfying.
so satisfying. Oh my gosh. It feels really good. I
Yeah.
love yapping with you on Mondays. It's probably, yeah, like I said, the best part of Monday.
Hmm.
And you already know I love Mondays. Mondays are my favorite day of the week.
Yeah. Why, I'll never understand, but I do.
My therapist straight up was like, "What is wrong with you?" I was like, okay. Call out, therapist. I'm a masochist. I like it." But for real, I do like Mondays. I get the
Hmm.
most done usually on Mondays. My momentum is the highest on Monday.
Mm.
Like, I don't know. I just wake up ready and raring to go.
Hell yeah. I think more people wish they had that ability.
Yeah, but it doesn't last. It's like Monday and then Tuesday it's fading and then Wednesday I am begging for like any ounce of motivation. I
Yeah.
got to just become a Wednesday person instead of a Monday person.
Yeah, peak on Wednesday. There you go. You hit your peak too early in the week.
Dang it. Really, I like orchestrate my whole Monday to be like so full of momentum on like
Yeah.
Sunday. I really prepare for like Monday to be good on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why I get the most done and all that shit. So maybe I just need to be better Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like show up for myself a little bit
Yeah.
more. Like make sure I do the dishes
Mm-hmm.
on Tuesday night and have a coffee ready on Wednesday morning.
There you go.
It's the little things.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang. Well, I will check back in with you next week about my what's it called? Bullet journal
Yeah.
extravaganza.
Okay, sounds good.
I have this journal
Mm-hmm.
that I haven't started using, but I might use it for this bullet journal revival.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grabbing it.
Hell yeah.
It's not dots, it's grid. And it just looks very aesthetic, and I feel like maybe if I just do a little aesthetic thing,
Mm-hmm.
I'll enjoy it.
Hell yeah.
I always like hated making aesthetic journal entries because I was like, ugh, I'm not even drawing, doodling. But I need to lean in.
Yeah. I think that might work. You know, maybe if you start enjoying the process of making it aesthetically pleasing, that'll drive you to actually do it more and you'll get more consistent.
Thanks, sweet apple.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just need a buddy to be like, you can do it.
Hell yeah. Happy to cheer you on, of course.
You know, I love making videos, but I never really shot like an overhead shot like this.
Like what my shot?
No, like I want to do like a top down so you see eagle view of my desk.
Oh, you got to get a stand like I got then, because that's actually literally the reason I got this stand is so when I want to do tea time, I can just rotate this over to here, and then it'll be top down on my. I guess I can show you just one sec.
Show me the tea. Oh. Tea time. Oh. Yeah.
Ta-da!
That is a ta-da.
This way.
That's nice.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a little something like that.
This was like $40, I think. Not too bad.
I think what I'll do for the video that I'm thinking of, I think that I'll just quietly do my bullet journal spread and then I'll do a voiceover talking about it.
Okay, I think that's a solid plan.
That is a very cool rig. Very cool rig.
Yeah, I'll link you to the exact one I got so you can check it out.
Does it have an iPhone attachment? Cause
it does.
Nice.
I didn't obviously
I was gonna
use
say
it
you
'cause
boys
I have
poor.
a camera, like an SLR. It's a mirrorless. But let me see if I can find it. Nope. I'm so mature, got me a therapist. Tell me nothing that
I want you.
I can't find where I put it, but it did come with a camera, a phone camera holder. So I'll link you the one that I got though.
Yes,
yeah.
Do it. I have this like thing that holds. Wow, what am I saying? This thing that holds a sheet, like it holds a sheet like for photos for photo op,
Oh, like for like
you
holding up
know?
a green screen or something?
Yeah, I got one
Very
of those,
nice.
and I think I'm just gonna put it above my desk and then
Hmm.
point my like I have a clip that I can attach like pretty much anything, my phone to pretty much anything, and I think I'm gonna
Hmm.
like use it like that.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm about to drop this link in the Discord for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
no problem. Cause yeah, I was trying to figure out like the best way to get like a decent setup, but for like cheap. So the lighting, I got three lights for about $40. I got this desk mount for about 40, which lets me do the top down shots I want to do for tea time. And then the most expensive thing was the wireless video transmitter, which is still like this is like way cheaper than like the pro grade ones that are like the name brands. The transmitter for the receiver and transmitter was only $80. And like it's the video is coming through right now and it's almost zero latency.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the total it's like $90, $100.
So let's see. The total it would be including the lights. You've already got lights. You don't need lights.
Correct.
So $80 for the video, the wireless video, which you could probably do without, like honestly, um, but it is handy if you want to be roving. Uh, but that's 80, and then the stand is 40, and then I got it's not a video capture card, but it's a approximation that specifically works for use with OBS, and that was only $10. So
Okay.
but you only need that if you're doing the transmitter because that converts the signal to something your computer can read.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I'm thinking thoughts now. Oh,
yeah,
also, just so you know, I muted myself in the Twitch stream.
same.
I think that's where I was getting double.
That would make sense.
Or
I
where,
also feel like the audio is just so shit from the like from the Twitch. Um,
I know.
so I just like
As an
I
audio
mute it default.
professional,
Go ahead, go ahead.
right? As an audio professional, Twitch is really, really a head scratcher.
Hmm. Yeah,
Getting the best audio on Twitch is tough.
they should like dead ass. They should just hire the guy who made Video Ninja and have him do the shit for Twitch and make it all integrated. Cause Video Ninja was so it worked so smooth. It was just clunky to integrate. I feel like was the issue. Cause the quality
Yeah.
of the source sharing was way higher and the audio was way better. But
Yep.
that's on Twitch.
Yep. Yep. I agree. Yeah, maybe one day we will go back to that, but
Hmm.
one day in the future.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, my goals for this week is to start my bullet journal and do my bullet journal video
Hmm.
and to live stream with you Tuesday and Thursday.
Okay.
You want to make music on Tuesday and Thursday?
Yeah, we could do that. Hell yeah.
All right. And then, yeah, I've been like not at all streaming on the weekend, which I think is like the game, which is fine.
Yeah,
I'm just,
go ahead, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm just getting my feet wet here on Twitch. Even if I'm
Hmm.
showing up at irregular times, like I'm still working out some of the kinks and some of the things
Hmm.
in my setup and my rig that are not like fully locked in, you
Hmm.
know?
Yeah. Yeah, it takes time. I think being consistent will definitely help you get it all locked in. It just kind of takes time doing it over and over again, and then you eventually figure out like, oh, this works for me. Oh, this doesn't work for me. And yeah, I still feel like I'm fine tuning my setup, honestly.
Yeah, is this just what it's like to be on Twitch?
I
Just
think
always
so.
fine tuning your setup?
I think so.
It's like audio engineering. It's the same difference.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
So I really want to do video content this week. That is my
Mhm.
goal. If you and I make beats on Tuesday and Thursday, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
And that sounds good to me. And then yeah, I have my live stream with Tinley on Wednesday.
Cool.
So if you want to join for co-streaming for that, feel free.
Yeah, I might drop through. I'll see. I'll probably be playing Yakuza, so if I get a good stop point, sometimes these games have these half-hour cutscenes, and I'm like, I'm committed to this.
Yo, felt.
Yeah.
Poofer sent me a guitar loop, so maybe we could knock that loop out on like Tuesday.
Reaper sent you a guitar loop, you said?
No, Poofers.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yep. One of the other imaginary friends, Riley, went to her crib and they cooked it up and sent it over.
Dope, very dope.
Yep. I think it'll be fun too. It's very hyper poppy.
Okay.
Very. I'm excited about it. All
Sick.
right, cool. So I'm actually going to log off for today.
Okay.
But I love our creator check-ins.
Yeah.
So helpful. And I want to find a way to start showing the check-ins more on screen up here as we get into it more. This was just our second one we ever did. So there's no rhyme or reason. But I'd love to show how we were organizing ourselves before, or even just starting fresh.
Yeah, totally.
I think I need to look at all the tasks I didn't complete and see which ones are really important,
Yeah.
But all right, this has been great. Little hour and a half stream. Little what's up? Super stoked.
Yeah.
Pride's on the way, and we're gonna have a thon.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. 30
Very
Days
stoked.
of Beats part 2.
Hells yeah. All right, bro. I will catch you later. Have a great evening.
All right, I'll see you.
All right. Peace.
Peace. Alrighty. So then, that's
alrighty.
And time to get back and do some Yakuza. Let me update more Yakuza Kiwami 2. Alright. One sec. I just gotta update my stream info and we'll get back to the game. Yakuza. All right, done. Okay. All right, let's boot this game back up. I'll play a little bit more. Checkity check. Oh, I'm going to turn this game down, actually. All right. Continue. All right, back to the game. It's been ages since I've been here. It has. Oh wait, actually, what is all this? Okay, boost my health. I want to boost my attack. Defense and heat gauge. I want my attack. Yes. Okay. And then I guess I'll boost my health. Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. So they consume different resources. So then there's nothing interesting. Okay. So there's a lot going on with this version of the game. Okay. Nothing requires the blue, it would seem. Interesting. Okay, email. Yes, we've read that. You'll be running marathons in no time. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Saw that. I don't know why some of those didn't count as red, but it's no biggie. Oh, they even show you the doors. That's... Oh, okay. Cutscene it is. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? I ain't seen you around before. Guy like you should know your place. Quit strutting around like a damn peacock. Mean. Oh, wise guy. I'll sink your smart ass in the river. Hope you believe in an afterlife, buddy. Oh, that's so satisfying. Alright, I'm starting to fuck with this system. Getting a good feel for it, you know? Woo! Damn! Sorry I called you a peacock. Maybe something got lost in translation. Yeah, sure, buddy. That's so funny. Hold on now, I ain't no trouble, buddy. Whew. Did you think I was Yakuza, buddy? Can't say I blame you. What with my mean mug, runs in the family, mama's side, you know? I tell folks I ain't Yakuza, and they still run off screaming bloody murder. For real. I know it's... I'm struggle busting. Hold on. For real. How's an honest man supposed to do business in this damn town? At this rate, I may as well join a Yakuza clan. Would serve 'em right. Anywho, I just saw you drop that blowhard. You're a real bruiser, eh? Numbskull there was giving me shit too. Oh, I'm Kurokawa, by the way. It means Black River, but my heart's white as snow and pure as a pretty lady. Speaking of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. Almost glad she ran off, you know? What the fuck? A face like a pork chop. Anywho, what's your name, fella? It's Kiryu. Kiryu, Han, eh? First time in Osaka? Glad to have you either way. Anywho, I owe you one for dunking that dipstick. But what to give ya? Anything you're after, buddy? Tell you what, I got dirt on this whole city. You need info? Just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me, buddy. This guy says buddy so much, I feel like he's Canadian. Hey, buddy, look out, guy. You're not my buddy, guy. What's that, friend? I'm not your guy, friend. Or whatever the South Park bit was. Oh. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Oh, you know what? Actually, I need something to heal. Hojicha. Let me get a couple of these, because I'm probably going to need them. My health is already very low. And I can upgrade... Oh, I'll boost my defense. Sure. Inventory. Let's get some Hojicha in me. Oh, that does so little. Oh boy. I need to find something better to heal me. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go to this restaurant real quick. Oop. That's not a spot I can go, but this is. This should be at least. Hi there. Oh, I'm over full. Okay. Fine then. Time to have a meal. Itadakimasu.
気に入ったぜ。
Oh shit, I forgot this gives me XP. Yo!
さあ、
That was like an actually decent amount of XP too. Like that wasn't nothing. Okay. Well shoot. Definitely gonna boost my attack. Might as well boost my health. And let's boost up that heat gauge while we're at it. Okay, okay. Look at that. Look at that. We already got lots of boosts. I'm a beast. Anyway, the collectibles are actually like random items. Oh my god, there's so many boys. There's so many boys to fight. I think it's interesting that I can actually find items instead of just the keys or whatever the specific collectible item I'm supposed to get for that game. Bye! Oh, I love the music. Okay. Okay. Shit. We on some Cowboy Bebop shit now. I'm fucking with that heavy.
手間取らせる。
Ooh. I think I'm gonna like the soundtrack of this game a lot. Am I going the wrong way? Damn. I didn't even need to get in that fight. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see it. I see it. I see it. Another key. All right. The environment is so interactable, and I like that. Okay, I need to go up here. Ugh. These lads. Oh, interesting. But I could have... They're easy to duck. That's nice. Man, this is so different. Like, it's so familiar, but so different. It's really fun, honestly. I'm having a blast with this so far. Man, this is bullshit. I was upstairs enjoying the VIP seats when a pack of Yakuza-looking heavies busted in. Then I get bounced down here. I was on the waiting list for 3 months to get those seats. I'm terribly sorry, sir. How can we make this up to you? Something's fishy about the Grand. That's it? I just came in here for that? Okay. I keep on my face. The Tokyo to Kyoto. On this day for sure. Oh no. I think that's enough just for one day. We can get anything. Train Tokyo to Kyoto. Sure. No. Woo.
おい、
What can you tell me about the VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand?
せや。
The Cabaret Grand? You mean the pride of Sotenbori down there? Did you know Maki Kuraishi got her start there? She's a movie star now. I knew a man like you would have great taste, Kiryu-han. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt beads. I thought I read that wrong. I was like, surely he said butt heads. Nope. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt beads. Hemorrhoids, I mean. Well, that guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hubby got this twin brother who plays mahjong with the Grand's owner. Tell you what, I owe you one, so I'll put in a call to my butt guy. He'll talk to his nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin brother's mahjong friend, and I'll get you up in those VIP seats. Just, give me a few. Yeah, hey bud, how's the butt clinic? That's just 10 out of 10 dialogue right there. You know that guy at the Grand who plays mahjong with your nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin bro? Yeah, I need you to call in a What do you mean? Who is this? It's Kurokawa, you blowhard. I said it's Kurokawa. Get your damn ears checked. Anyway, I need VIP seats at the Grand for a good buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full up with real VIPs? You trying to piss me off? Look, pal, I got pics of you balls deep in some chick who ain't exactly your wife, you hear? T.O. I'm sure there's room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats. Oh, you think that's funny? How funny is it gonna be if my finger slips and hits send right now? Right. I knew you'd see it my way. My boy's name is Kiryu. Mighty generous of you, friend. Kiryu-han, here's your VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand all sorted out. Apparently they're pretty hard to get. Invitation only, yeah? Anyhow, shame I can't do more for you. Knock 'em dead tonight, buddy. That was more information than I needed about your friend, but hey, you got the job done. Okay, I really like how interactable the overworld is. Like, this is so enjoyable to just run around it. Oh shit, are they still on my ass?
Oi.
Hi, I'm supposed to be on a list, courtesy of Kurokawa.
いらっしゃいませ。
You must be Kiryu-sama then. I do have your name, sir. Is this your first visit to the VIP section, sir? Please, make your way right up these stairs. Excuse me. Very well then. Welcome, I'm Yuko. A pleasure to have you, sir. I'm loving how jazzy the soundtrack is so far. Whoa, that is a trippy floor.
お客さんこっちの人やないね。
ああ、
旅行でこっちへ来たん？
いや、
じゃあお仕事？
まあ、そんなところだ。
おい、女子の数が少ないやないけ。支配人はどこにおるんや。
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤さんなんやって。
あ、はい。お呼びでしょうか。
関西でわしらのテーブルこないに寂しいする店他にないで。
すみません。
頭下げる暇あんねやったら色っぽい姉ちゃんぎょうさん引っ張ってこんかい。
ええ加減にせえ。もうええ。
Oh
親分さん
shit.
ありがとうございます。
That motherfucker's got some aura for sure.
親分さんさすがやわ。貫禄あるな。
当たり前やがな。お前さんこの仕事してて、親父のこと知らんのかい。未来の近江連合のドン、関西の竜や。覚えときや。
へ
The fuck was that?
どないしましたあ、こいつのせいでっか
ちゃうわ。お前今何言うた？
は
覚えとらんのかい？
え、あ、
I'm lost.
席外せ。
Clearly he said something wrong though.
自分なんか
See, this is why I couldn't be a Yakuza. My autistic ass would get murdered for saying the wrong thing.
すんませんでした
ほら、みっともないで。はよ席座らんかい。
I still don't know what he did wrong. I had a feeling he doesn't either. He's like, what the fuck did I do? Look at him sweat, goddamn. Oh shit.
山田。悪い。わしと杯交わしてからなんぼや。
2年です
そうか。
親父
で、さっき言うたこと思い出したんかい。
いや
まあ、飲めや。
はいいただきます
Damn.
これで思い出したやろ。はよ言うてみいやこれ。関西の竜。
I'm so lost at why he's pissed.
関西の竜って言った。
Oh, the Dragon of Kansai. Okay. I don't know what the issue with that
ちょ
is.
っとあんた
落ち着かねえ店だ。
待てや我よくも口にしたの
おめえらがもう一度聞きてえと言ったからだ。
人の話盗み聞きしくさってこら。
Well, it was a good thing to eat some food, because I'm gonna need this health, looks like. He's like, that tickled. Oh, not the Steinway.
踊れなめくさって大阪湾に沈めたのか覚悟せや
Here we go. Time to do our best Majima impression. Oh, hells yes. This music slaps. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. This soundtrack though. This soundtrack is everything, bruh. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm loving this engine. Okay, now that I'm getting a feel for it, this shit is so much fun. It makes the fights a little bit more of a sandbox, I feel like. Like, grab a dude, punch him, grab it. Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Oh, let's go! That reverse kick was sweet. Oh, yes! Oh, man. Okay, this is fun. I like this new engine a lot.
お見事や。すまんことしたわ。うちの若い衆は血の気が多くての。もうお帰りですか。お前らといると 酒がまずくなる。あんたは大した男や。気に入った。さっきのお詫びとしておごらせてくださいや。断る。近江
Oh.
合流会のおごりですせ。わしの顔を立てたってくださいや。合流会。よっしゃ、この店で一番高い酒持ってこいや。
Interesting. Everyone loves Kiryu, of course.
うちの組にもあんたほどの男はおりませんわ。関東の方やな。ああ、そうやろな。あんたほどの人が関西におったらすぐに噂が広まりますさかいに。お近づきの印にお名前教えてもらえまへんやろか。これは失礼。わしは近江連合合流会2代目の合田隆二と申します。
Omi Alliance subsidiary. Okay.
近江連合ぐらいはご存知でしょうが、日本で一番有名な大門ですさかいに。ああ。で、お名前は名乗るほどのものじゃねえ。わしもこうして腹割って話しとるんです。名前ぐらい教えてもろてもええやないですか。桐生
Excuse me.
一馬だ。
Yeah, the girl's like, oh.
堂島の竜。
Damn straight.
登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。いや、そんな男は知らねえ。兄さんも人が悪いわ。驚かさんといてください。まあでも本物なわけないわな。
Yeah, definitely not.
こんなところで酒飲んでられるわけないわ。どうしてだ。本物やったら今頃それどころやない。必死こいて戦争の準備しとるはずや。ああ、せや。せっかくやから教えますわ。さっきわしが切れたわけ。
This man can't be this much of a fool. He has to know it's really like he's the dragon.
関西の竜と呼ばれんのが気に入らんのです。竜はまだ関西が嫌なんです。
Hmm.
竜に関西も堂島もありゃしません。極道の世界で竜と呼ばれる男は一匹でええんですわ。
So he's set up to be Kiryu's foil.
まあな。あんたとは気が合いますな。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。今夜の12時ちょうどカムロ町に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。花火。わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。祭り。その幕開けの花火がカムロ町に上がるんや。そして明日堂島の竜は死ぬ。何。それでわしは本物の竜になる。少し喋りすぎました。まあ桐生さんはごゆるりとくつろいでってください。ああ、そう。一つ言い忘れましたわ。明日出かけるなら香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。どういう意味だ。あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。血の香りが。桐生一馬さん。ほな。仕掛けた花火。 10日。一体何が始まるんだ。
Hmm. Something's not right. Something's in the way. You hear that? You hear the explosion? They're running the news on that big outdoor screen. Something's wrong. I need to figure out what. I see a collectible. I must get it. Another key. Alright. Something's in the way. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's go. Oh, sorry. I see another collectible. Another key. Alright. You love to see it. And another one. Yo, I am cleaning up. And this game's only just getting started. Okay. Okay. I love that. The hell's this shit supposed to be? Let's find out, I guess. Whoa! Shit. This is it. Yeah.
Ah, 須藤です。ええ、残念ですが、倉橋課長の読み通りとなってしまいました。いや、まだ関西とのつながりはわかりません。ええ、そうです。やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では、私の方も手配します。ええ。あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。はい。では。
Goddamn, I'm flying through these chapters. Does this game have like a really short story mode then? Because I am flying through this shit. Hell of a night. I gotta think on his voice. Hell of a night, huh? No. Because he's got to be kind of plucky. Hell of a night. Hell of a night, huh? Yeah, I think this is it. Hell of a night, huh? In more ways than one. You mean something besides a bombing back home? Just a little run-in I had in town.
Yeah.
Nothing you need to worry about. But you should probably call to check in on Kashiwagi-san when you can. Yeah, I will. Just let me know when you're ready to head for Omi HQ. Good lord, I cannot read today. I'm struggling. Alright. Oh, I got so many damn messages. Good god, okay. It's time to learn about weapons. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Allow me to explain armor bonuses. Sometimes you will gain stat bonuses on what you have equipped. Yes, thank you. I am aware. Landing attacks in battle will fill your heat gauge. Yes, I am aware. Thank you, Man in Black. I feel like that wasn't everything. Something's in the way. What do the blue ones upgrade? Oh. Oh. I don't have enough XP? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot more. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. Wow. I vastly underestimated the depth of the skill trees. Holy shit. Okay. This shit's deep. Okay, wow. Wow. That explains why I'm getting so much XP so fast, because there's a lot of shit to spend it on. Okay. Very interesting. Alright. Let me explore this world a little bit. Maybe power up some, because oh, the lads want to fight. I can't be the only one that this is given Cowboy Bebop vibes. Ooh, you made pancakes. Yummy. I love pancakes. Which way was I going? Oh, right. Okay. This song is kind of Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I guess we're doing it again. Feeling lucky? I am. Whoa! Shake up, shakedown squad? Okay. Woo. Oof. Oh my god, I got ragdolled so hard there. There we go. I mean, these games take heavy inspiration from Japanese media culture. Kiwami 1 has heat action that references Jotaro. Yeah, the Rush style one that's like da 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 da. Yeah. I actually, the first time I did that, I think I was like, wait, is that a JoJo's reference? Thanks. You really saved my ass back there. Another silver plate. All right. Okay. Let me take a look here. I gotta. This is probably what I'm looking for. Kukuru. Abisu. Or Popo, maybe. What's this one? Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. So I need to go. Wait, which way am I? Yeah, this way and then up to the right. Okay, sorry, lady. I was looking for the drugstore. I don't have a specific objective at the moment, other than like the next game mission. I felt like I've gone through 3 chapters already. I feel like I'm kind of flying through the game a bit, so I just wanted to run around a little and explore before I do the next objective. Right now, I'm just gonna grab some healing items. Oops. Find some sub stories maybe. That's a great idea. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up this drugstore first. Oh, too far? Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, it's back here. Okay. Let me hit up this drugstore and then we'll look for a couple sub stories. Yes, this is the place. Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't need a cutscene to go into the stores anymore? Hello. We're powered up. This is chapter 3. So, not like super far into it. I assume that this is going to have 13 chapters like the other two. But I just wanted to, you know, make sure we are enjoying the game. They all go into one slot. Oh my god. Thank you, developers. That's the kind of growth I like to see. Oh damn, I'm about to spend all my money. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Oh my god, I love that I can just go in and out like that. That's so convenient. Alright. Let's go find a sub-story. That'll be fun. Ooh, ooh, paranoia. I love you, my sweet princess. This street performer isn't exactly easy on the ears. What you? He's got a nasal problem, it would seem. Ugh, I can't even carry a tune with my nose stubbed up like this. You have a cold or something? Nah, I'm fine, but you. Guess I could use some tissues though. Tissues, huh? I don't have any for him right now. Stay healthy, okay? What you? Alright, I got a feeling I know where I can get this guy some tissues at least. Oh, these are the lockers. They definitely don't make those easy to miss. I kind of like that. Which ones? Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. There's so many, like, small UI adjustments that are, like, massive quality of life upgrades that I really like. That's my favorite thing about playing. You ate the, damn it, again? You always do this to me. It's okay, We can still be homies, even if you eat all the in-game items I need. I'll forgive you. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Ah shit. Ah shit. Wait, can I just run away? I can do that? I can just run away. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's so convenient. Oh my god, I'm shook. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I didn't know I could do that. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. New heat action. That's an interesting way to use a bike as a weapon. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Okay. That was hilarious. Added a post. Okay. Start following. Okay. Now this is what I was really looking for. Another key to the lockers. Cool. All right. I don't see the people handing out tissues. I'm thinking that you really did eat all of them. And I'm assuming... Oh, no. I assume I'm going to have to go buy some. Which is not that big a deal. I thought they were on the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. But that seems to not be the case. Alright, so I need to go to a convenience store then. Let's go get my man some tissues. I'm feeling like 1,000,000 yen today. Oh, that's great, person on the street. This is a store. Kukuru and Popo. Oh, Popo will probably have my back if Poo-Poo doesn't, whatever that is. Let's go see. Oh, it's a takoyaki place. Okay. Let's go to Popo. Oh! Being able to just walk into buildings like this is so nice. After playing several games where it's a cutscene, it feels so nice to be able to just like go in and out. Oh wait. No. So that's just for my inventory. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Popo. Would you like your bento heated up, sir? I haven't even bought anything yet. I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. Please come again. Are you okay? I appreciate your concern, sir, but I'm just fine, sir. You don't seem fine. Well, the truth is, I'm new here, and I never expected retail to be so hard on my nerves. That's some real shit. You're stressed out, I take it. There's so much to do. Delivering packages, memorizing the cigarette brands, manning the register, helping customers find things. Can't even go shopping without a sub-story. I'm trying to juggle it all, but I'm afraid that if I mess up, I'll make a customer angry, and that's making me so nervous. People really take all that you convenience store clerks do for granted, don't they? But if you take one step at a time, you'll be fine. Just take a deep breath and sort the priorities out in your head. Customers will wait if they see you're working hard for them. You think so? Yeah. They'd rather wait than have you mess up because you're flustered. And if there's ever something you're not sure about, I'm sure your coworkers have your back. You know, you're right. I feel a lot better now. Thank you. No problem. Good luck. I'll do my best. Okay, but bro, I need to buy some shit. I'm glad I could be your therapist, but... Uh-oh, do they not have pocket tissues here? Aha! Pocket tissues acquired. Hangover tablets. Turmeric tablets. Okay. Damn, even the menus look so nice. I love the way the menus look here. Thank you very much. Let's check in. Hi there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yes. Alright, I guess we gotta come back. So we'll do that. We'll leave. We'll go take care of the other dude. And then we'll come back and check on our friend the clerk. I really like the way that he turns when he hits, like when he bumps somebody. And the way the bikes domino, that's funny. The physics of moving around the world definitely feel a lot more real. It's much more immersive that way. They're mad I knocked down their bike, oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch you! I can't even carry a tune with my nose stuffed up like this. Where's the tissue when you need it? Tissues, huh? I should have stocked up. I know I'm going to need more. Well, I guess it gives me an excuse to go back and see the other guy. Until a guy bounces off the floor after being defeated, the dragon engine is weird. That's fair, that's fair. It's taking a little getting used to, but I'm kind of coming to like it. It's a little more dynamic, I feel like with crowd management and stuff like that. So, it's definitely a learning curve after the first two games, but I don't hate it. Like I can feel the potential. So I'm excited to see, like, as I get deeper into it, how it pans out for me. Whoa! You solved my tissue issue. Thanks. Ah, I'm all cleared up. Just smell that rancid Sotenbori air. You're already sounding much better. And it's all 'cause of you, big guy. You ever need a song? My guitar is yours. The nasally guitarist is now your ally. All right. Tom DeLonge is on our side. Ah, la, 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 my nose is so fresh. Let's play a sesh. Well, that's a start. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go check on that clerk. See, everyone thinks this game is about Kiryu versus the Omi Alliance. What they don't know is it's really Kiryu versus the cyclists of Sotenbori. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's the Bicycle Club! Alright, let's fight them. Let's fight. Let's go, boys. Oh, these guys are mad squishy. Ouch. Kiryu versus the game's engine. Yeah. Okay, so I have to specifically stash the items if I want to keep them. I can't just be holding it. Okay, that's good to know. You found a key for the Sotenbori coins locker. Hell yeah, I did. Alright. Oh, no, it's this way. Here we go. I'm gonna have so much fun with this engine. Hi there. Let's get a little spaghetti and meatball, huh? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Agabish. Capiche. You're welcome so very much. The heck? What the heck? What the heck? Can I just, like, chat with bro? Like, what's the deal here? Let's talk. Ah, welcome, sir. Thank you for choosing Popo. You're certainly looking more confident. There we go. It's like night and day compared to the first time. Thank you very much, sir. My manager noticed my improvement, too. He even gave me a raise. My brain just, like, had a little stroke there or something. He even gave me a raise. Now I'm in charge of restocking the sauces. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Wow, that's great. And it's all thanks to you, sir. Me? Yeah. I just realized I gave this guy a different voice than I was doing. He sounded more like Morty. When you said there was nothing to worry about in that calm, cool voice you have, I felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders. Glad I could help. You did more than help, sir. You saved my job. So, if you're ever in trouble, I'll make sure you've got enough hot sauce to spice things up. Sotenbordi Popo Clerk is now your ally. Okay. I got some allies. Very interesting. I saw that there's like an ally system. I don't obviously know how it works yet, but I did see that like they introduced like team fights or something in this game, so I'm intrigued to see how all that works. Another plate. Something in the way. What upgrades can I get? Let's see here. Stats. I can boost my attack. I actually just earlier was looking like this shit goes way deeper than I thought at first. Finishing holds. Ooh, okay. Dynamically throw an enemy after a finishing blow. Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. Essence of Opportune Strike. A ruthless technique that relentlessly attacks enemies who are knocked down. Ooh, that could be handy too. Or some life skills. Sub-Story Finder could be handy. And it doesn't cost that much. This is a huge game. I'm picking that up, and like it's making me very excited, because that's kind of what I was missing, I think, from Kiwami. Kiwami was fun. I loved the campaign, but the post game felt a little lacking, and I have a feeling that this is going to leave me with plenty to do and explore post game. And like I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to like trudge through any like one specific thing. I think I'll be able to multitask a lot, and that'll make the post game a lot more fun for me, at least. Oh, hells yes. I definitely want to boost my experience. Kiwami didn't have enough side content. I would agree with that. Yeah. Cuz like the Colosseum was cool, but I needed something to break it up, because on its own it got kind of monotonous. And I feel like having more sub stories or just other activities that would have broken it up a little bit more, I think that would have made it a lot more fun for me. All right, I'm gonna go. This feels like the move for me. I want that. I want that one. And then I can't do a heat action, but I can boost my heat gauge, which I will happily do. What's that? Is there still something to be upgraded? Oh, heat. Yeah, sure. Let's just ball out with the heat gauge, I guess. There we go. I feel like they could have given Kiryu some sort of big side story like they did. Exactly, yeah. It needed something a little more substantial, like the real estate simulator, or one of the other, like the cabaret club. I definitely feel like that was an element that was missing. Very nice. Oh. Well then. Hey you, in the styling suit. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? Look, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but how do you feel about modeling? You can't be serious. Oh man, I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Mizuno. I'm in charge of scouting models for my studio. Well, the truth is, we're scheduled to shoot today, but our model came down with something. I've been out here combing the streets ever since I found out. Time for a modeling arc. Let's go. and you thought to stop me. Let me save you some time. I'm not interested. I'm sure you can do better than me anyway. That's not true at all. Well, we look for some special qualities in our models that aren't so easy to find. We need a guy with some meat on his bones, not those wiggly-armed pretty boys that are 1,000,000 to 1 out here. Can't you help me out? I don't even have any experience with this sort of thing. You'll be fine. We have trained staff on hand who can help you learn the ropes. Oh, and did I mention there's a fat paycheck at the end? I don't know about this. Please! My boss will lose faith in me if I can't bring a beefy model back to him. You wouldn't want that, would you? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to model. Alright. If you're gonna be that insistent, I'll do it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm saved. Now then, let's get shooting. Oh, I almost forgot. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san, let's get a move on. Here we are, our very own photo studio. I would have thought there'd be more. Anyway, what do I have to do? Just sit tight and relax. The crew will be here any minute. Oh, and just so you know, the studio director himself is leading the shoot. He's an artistic genius. Well, I've done my part here, so I guess I'll take my leave. Bye now, Kiryu-san. So you're our model, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Mimura. Oh, you must be the art director Mizuno mentioned. Well, not exactly. I'm actually just his assistant. The real director is this guy. Oh, howdy. The name's Mitsuo, but you could call me Poison. Wait, don't go. He said, "Oh, hell no." You have a reason I should stay? It better be good. Of course. Poison is the shining star of the biz. Don't stare at his perfect form too long, it'll blind you. When it comes to capturing the beauty of a man, he has no equal. Critics adore his unique ability to tease out a man's subtle charms. Isn't that right, Poison-san? Care to take it from here? So, Kiryu was it? Trust me, this'll be like nothing you've ever experienced before. I don't see how this could get any worse. I understand the discomfort. Our shoots can be a little eccentric, but isn't that how true art is made? If you want to take my picture, do it. Otherwise, I've got things I need to do. Now, turn that frown upside down, you sourpuss. We can start the shoot anytime you're ready. Now be a doll and pop that top off, would you? Nobody said anything about taking my clothes off. You see how little I'm wearing, don't you? How can I be expected to capture the true essence of a man with his clothes mucking up my canvas? What do you want to do with these pictures anyway? Don't worry about that. Just drop your top and let's make some art. Fine. Looking sexy, Kiryu-kun. Now, our first theme for the day is gonna be average businessman. What? You heard me. I want you to capture the agony, the sorrow, the beauty of a regular businessman slaving away to provide for his family. I guess it might be. I guess it might be tough to give me such a raw emotion right off the bat, though. Why don't you give me a thinker pose to start? How's this? A wonderful start, Kiryu-kun. This is art. I can sense the pure emotional agony of the salaryman, a man who must be strong for his family, but harbors great inner weakness. Now, can you give it a splash of ennui? I don't even know what that is. Is this right? Yes! The sorrow of a lifetime in middle management tugs at my heartstrings. This is art, Kiryu-kun. Incredible! You're catching on so fast! But now comes the true artistry. I want you to come up with poses by yourself, Kiryu-kun. What do you mean? Think of it as ad-libbing. I give you a theme, then you'll interpret it and transform it into a stunning photo. Our first theme is strength. Strength, huh? Pose as a lion stalking its prey. Extend both arms and scream to the heavens. I'm gonna go with this one, but I have my doubts. Part of me thinks I should have scrumped. There's only one thing that comes to mind when I think of strength. How's this? I'm not sure what that is, Kiryu-kun. A lion, you know, the king of beasts. It's the strongest thing I could think of. That's an interesting take. Unfortunately, you look more like a cat in heat. There's certainly an audience for erotic material like this, but it's not art. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the more extreme one then. Try again, Kiryu-kun. Another strong pose, if you would. Maybe if I imagine I'm getting pumped for a fight. I should have just gone with my gut. I don't know. So strong, Kiryu-kun. This is art. Incredible. That scream could strike fear into the gods themselves. Just superb, Kiryu-kun. I can hardly contain myself. I want to howl with you. Ooh, that was perfect, Kiryu-kun. It takes a special model to get me in the mood that quickly. Huh? Did the shot turn out okay? Okay! That was okay times infinity. You were stunning, Kiryu-kun. Let's carry that momentum into the next theme. Speaking of which, I'd like to show you to show me contradiction. Something so unmanly that your manliness comes full circle. Contradiction, huh? Superhero doesn't like a cute maid, because it says contradiction, right? So unmanly, it makes me manly. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Am I 0 for 2? We gonna find out. We gonna find out. My God, you're perfect, Kiryu-kun. Perfect, I tell you. Damn, he's losing it. Such heart-throbbing maidenliness. Ah, my camera is moving on its own. It wants to capture every beautiful pore. This shoot will make us both famous, Kiryu-kun. Why do these compliments make me feel worse? What? Unsure of yourself? Don't worry, it happens to everyone. Expression is a battle with your sense of shame, after all. Now that was art. If you say so. I do say so. Let's push onward. For your last theme, give me sexy. Sexy, huh? I don't know if I'm feeling like, you know, if sexiness is about showing skin, there's only one thing that comes to mind. This is gonna backfire. I just know it. Oh no. I picked the wrong one. Let's begin the match. Honestly, no. But art is all about freedom, so I won't contradict you. Fuck. I picked the wrong one. Oh. What should I do? This is tough. How about you strike a pose that'll really show off those bulging muscles, Kiryu-kun? I guess that's not a bad idea. I'll see what I can do. Wonderful! Now let's go all in on the reshoots. All right, a sexy man. This has to be it. I mean, obviously. Incredible, Kiryu-kun. Such brawny sinew. Those perfect pecs. Your tries and buys are making a harmony of sexy. I've never seen anything like this in my life. This is pure art. Whew. That was really something, Kiryu-kun. You truly captured the essence of art today. I did. It didn't feel that special to me. That's understandable. Sometimes true art is tough to grasp, even for the ones making it. Either way, my camera is bulging with choice pics. Interesting choice of words. We'll take a top prize at World Photo Festival for sure. Wait, you're entering these into a contest? You mean Mizunu didn't tell you? We'll be propagating the shots we've taken all over the world into a global contest. People in every corner of the globe will get to see your incredible poses, Kiryu-kun. Aren't you just giddy? No, I'm mortified actually. You want to explain this, Mizuno? I'm sorry. I knew you'd never agree to be our model if I told you the truth from the get-go. I had to lie, I just had to. Look, I don't care what it's for. I can't let you put my pictures in this contest of yours. What? We've made art together. Are you not proud to be my model, Kiryu-kun? The furthest thing from it, actually. Now get rid of those photos before I have to make you. Fine. If that's the path you want to take, that's what we'll do. This will be the perfect opportunity to explore my last theme. Oh yeah? And what theme is that? Pain and suffering. Don't worry. I'll make sure you really nail this one. Oh boy. Come on, let's make some art. Yeah. Ill-natured man. Damn. Whoa! Damn. I'm getting ragdolled all over the place. Out of my way so I can finish this dude off. Oh shit. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Kitty-san, please forgive us. It wouldn't have come to this if you hadn't tried to hide this contest from me. You're right, but all our other potential models ran off when we mentioned it. We didn't think one little white lie could hurt. One white lie, huh? Poison isn't a famous director at all, is he? No, he's really just a nobody in the art world. People say his work is too weird to go mainstream. No surprise there. But still, we really like his style. We wanted to give his work a chance no matter the cost. You guys! Look, everyone sees art differently. I'll give you that. And you're even free to make it however you want. But tricking others into being part of it, what part of that is artistic? Making art is about freedom of expression. So if your model isn't free, then you're missing the point entirely. Maybe Kiryu-kun knows more about art than we ever will. Poison-san. I'm so ashamed. I'm supposed to be the expert, but here I am getting shown up by an amateur. Looks like I need to start back at square one. Kiryu-kun, let me make it up to you. Here. A conservative cell phone. It's time for me to rethink the meaning of art. Instead of forcing people into it, I want to make art that will bring joy, not anguish. I guess my mind was so clouded by visions of fame that I lost sight of what's important. Thank you for waking me up, Kiryu-kun. If I figure out how to make people happy with my art, do you think you'd be willing to model for me again? I won't force you, I promise. I'll consider it, but probably not. Ruthless. Mimuru-san. Look at that. Mizuno-kun, their reconciliation is the real magic here, don't you think?
Hi.
Yeah, this is art. Hell yeah. I am a little disappointed Kiryu's not gonna be famous for his modeling, but hey, it's all good. These things happen, you know? Dun, do, ba-da-doo, dun, doo, doo. Oh shit. I'm gonna go the opposite way. This map is definitely more disorienting because I don't know Sotenbori nearly as well as I know Kamurocho. But that also makes it fun because it feels like, excuse me, it feels like exploration again. Whereas obviously when I was playing Kiwami, the first Kiwami, it felt, you know, like it was very familiar, so I didn't really feel like I was exploring so much as I was just kind of going to places that I was already familiar with. Ah, shit. Go away. Go away. Fuck off, Saito. Fuck off, Saito. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Cool. Oh, found another collectible. Damn, I'm gonna have so much money with all these silver plates I'm picking up off the ground. Oh, damn, there's so many collectibles everywhere. Ooh, there's just shit to pick up all over the ground. I'm loving that. This is gonna have me so sidetracked though. My ADHD is gonna be like this whole time. Let's see here. Let's open some of these. Which ones? Okay, cool. Pliers, okay. Toughness is easy. Love that, love that. Foreigner Maximo. What's we got here? A baseball? Okay, interesting. Stamina XX. I think that's all of them. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this baseball. What's the deal with the baseball? One use, only 44 damage. Interesting. 6 uses, 48 damage, so it's equivalent to the knife. cool. I got stats I can upgrade though. Oh, I got a lot of stats I can upgrade. Okay, let me boost my attack. Okay. This I could definitely get. Okay. Lunge, press X while running. Okay. Leaping fist, an attack performed directly from lunge. Okay, sure. Enhanced counter, boost light attack. Oh, ooh, okay. That's dope. That's a good one for sure. Increase the amount of XP obtained by hostess for club. Oh, okay. I see you. We got a little mini game. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm spoiling myself on what's coming later. Alright, I'm gonna boost my attack some more. Cause yes. Let's boost my health. I can like really boost my health. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let's boost my defense. Let's boost my heat gauge. I'm going in on all this. Fabulous. That's what I'm talking about. And, oh, what's this? Evasion strike. Ooh, yeah. Gimme. Okay, I think we good for now. Oh, I still got something I can upgrade? What the hell? It's not here. It's not here. Oh, shoot. What's this? I've already learned this skill. Okay. Okay, so this is just stuff that I've already learned. So it's got to be in here. What do we got? Oh, this? I don't want that. Not yet, at least. Oh, but I do need to heal. Let me munch. Okay, that wasn't that much. Cool. We'll use this one. Excuse me. All right. But yeah, I did see the way that I bounced off the ground earlier in that fight against the photographer dude. That shit was awesome. Let's do... Where is he? Oh, I passed him already. Where is he? Here? Oh, yep, there you are. Ready to go? I'm all set. Let's continue on with the next story mission. Alright, there's no turning back now. Yeah, this is it. Let's roll then. Let's roll. Elsewhere in Sodenbori.
刑事さん、わしゃ仇を脅かすようなことはしまへんで。なんかの間違いとちゃいますか？
喫茶店で小島不動産の社長に会うた時、テーブルを叩いたそうやないか。
叩いたうちに入れまへんがな。ちょっとこうやってポーンとやっただけですわ。
A likely story.
冗談やないで。そないなことでいちいち引っ張られとったらわしら飯食うていきまへんがな。
She's gonna whack the shit out of him with that, ain't she?
一般市民はそれだけで怯えるもんや。
しょうもない大門やと。女やと思っておとなしいしとったら図に乗りやがって。
何が人気や。
I knew it.
何さらすんや。
I knew she was gonna swing on him.
やったらこそこそしのぎせんと。体張って稼がんかい。連行や。恐喝、傷害、脱税。書で徹底的にあぶり出したるわ。
何さらすんじゃこのボケ。
公務執行妨害のおまけ付きや。
オウム連合と登場会が杯交わせた。
私たちが掴んだ情報では、
ほんで天下の警視庁班は不敬に何せ言うんでっか。
桐生の身柄を確保していただきたい。
あ
もし杯の話がこじれて桐生が殺されでもしたら、泥沼の構想になるのは間違いありませんから。
They want my boy in protective custody.
ヤクザの身辺保護をせえちゅうことでんな。
ええ。とにかく時間がありませんので、よろしくお願いします。
Interesting. He's pissed.
ってなことばっかり抜かしやがって。
課長、誰からですか。
ああ、警視庁の4課長からや。
ヤクザの身辺保護とはどういうことなんですか。
桐生一馬が関西に乗り込んできたんやと。
桐生ってあ
ああ、せや登場会の4代目や。あいつにこっちで死なれでもしたら西と東の大戦争や。せやからわしらに身辺保護をせいちゅうとんねや。ほんまアホらしい。
その任務私にやらせてください。
あかんあかん。お前に任せたら身辺保護どころやないわ。
チャンスやと思います。
Yeah, she gonna team up with Kiryu and cause me even more chaos.
その名目さえあれば私が関東で捜査しても問題ないということですよね。
なんじゃい。お前の狙いは関東に乗り込んで府警四課の力を見せつけて警視庁を見返しちゃろっちゅうてのか。
展開によっては総動員体制も取れます。
これはおもろいな。差し詰め府警四課の関東進出やな。
じゃあ私に。
おいちょっと待てや。お前登場会にこだわっとるんと違うやろな。
違います。私は府警四課の主任として言ってるまでです。
ほんまやな。
はい。
わかった。ほな一丁行ってこいや。
はい。
昨日の爆発、風間組の事務所は粉々に吹っ飛んだそうだが、柏木組長は無事だそうだ。
そうか。
近江連合の仕業じゃねえだろうな。
おそらく合田隆二だ。
ええ。
ああ。昨日蒼天堀であった。
本当か。
お待ちしておりました。
行くぞ。
ああ。
ご苦労様です。ご苦労様です。
Sorry, just one sec. They should be on the top floor. Let's head up. That shit would be so weird. Having all those people just bow to you like that. We don't receive guests from outside the organization very often, I'm afraid. Up we go. The interior's layout is pretty complex. Maybe it's meant to slow down intruders. Is that foreshadowing? In my Yakuza game? Impossible. They love to foreshadow in these. Straight into the back, sir.
遠方からようこそお越しくださいました。五代目近江連合会長の合田仁と申します。桐生四代目の噂は金がね。
ご丁寧な挨拶痛み入ります。東上会四代目桐生一馬です。
堅苦しい挨拶を終わりにして近江連合の執行部を紹介しましょう。私の横におるんが総本部長の高島です。本部長やった寺田の後任となります。
よろしくお願いします。
寺田の。
ええ、寺田。いや、東上会五代目とは兄弟分でした。この度は誠に残念でした。
次に。
ちょっと待った。おい、そこのあんた、今なんて言った？残念だと。何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。お前らがやったんだろうが。
寺田を殺したのは確かに近江の系列です。ですが本家の命令ではありません。
ふざけんな。そんな言い逃れが通用するか。
ギャーギャー騒ぐなや兄ちゃん。
ああ、
ええか、こういう会合には核っちゅうもんがあるんや。兄ちゃんみたいな人間が来るとこちゃうんや。ええ、せやろ東条の四代目藩。やめろ戦国、失礼だろ。
すみません。こちらが無礼をいたしました。
寺田の一件に関しては。
So those two don't like each other. Those two patriarchs.
ちょっと待った。謝る必要なんてあらへん。もともと寺田はうちの人間やったんや。組織裏切った人間。夜行が二葉がこっちの勝手でしてる。戦国、
臭い芝居やめろ。
は
あ？あんたら全員本当に悪いと思ってんのか？五田さんよ。あんた1年前寺田の背後で政治家の神宮とつるんで東上会乗っ取ろうとしたじゃねえか。知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。
確かに。ですがあれは私や執行部の仕業ではありまへん。
なんだと？今さら何言ってんだ？
桐生さん、堂島さん、合田の口からは申し上げにくい話なので私の方から説明いたします。実は1年前の神宮との件は直参合流会会長が独断で行ったことなんです。
何？
龍二が。
龍二をご存知でしたか？彼は親父の実子です。親の心こしらずとはこのことで、奴は近江の大門を使って勝手な行動を次々。寺田襲撃を実行したのも合流会によるものかと思います。
では、龍二が寺田殺しを命令したと。
おそらくは。
So he's gone rogue. Interesting. This dude probably sides with him. We're gonna find out, but
必要やったら声かけてくださいや。10億でも20億でも用意しますさかい。ほな。
yeah, fuck that guy.
桐生さん、これが近江連合の現状です。直参120、構成員3万5000。巨大になりすぎた組織を統制するのは至難の業です。
うん。
5代目。
この高島は若うて器量もある。寺田もそうやった。ですがね、今の戦国や龍二のように他の若い連中は言うことを聞かへん。
ゴーダさん。
桐生さん、寺田を失うたんは東条近江関係なく痛いことや。今こそ東と西の力を均衡させることで争いの種を取り除きたいと私は思ってる。
東と西のですか。
そうです、桐生さん。あんたならそれができる。
うん。
ぜひ東条会を立て直してください。そのために近江連合の力が必要なら私は喜んで力になります。これは
寺田から預かった書状です。あいつは合田会長との杯を願っていました。
Mm. Makes sense.
寺田、
東条会としては寺田の願いに従い近江との五分の杯を望んでいます。受けていただけますか。
お受けいたします。
そうですか。ではすぐにでも東条会5代目代行の堂島弥生をこちらに向かわせます。
いや、そうはいきまへん。今度はこちらから出向く番です。カムロ町へ行きましょう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh boy. Funny how this happens right after the asshole leaves. I'm sure he's got nothing to do with it.
近江と東条が五分の杯やと。あっちに91の間違いとちゃうんか。
お前何しに来た。お前は執行部の人間やない。
何や。俺を覚えているだろう。知らん。お前に5年前はめられた堂島宗平の息子大悟だよ。知らんちゅうとるやろが。杯なんて関係ねえ。俺はお前に借りを返さなきゃならねえんだ。雑魚なんぞ覚えてられるか。邪魔やねん。そこで寝とけ。
どないする気や。
やれ。
Oh boy. Oh shit.
何をする。どういうことや。
Uh-oh.
お前
This is about to be chaos if they kill all the patriarchs. That's gonna be big problems. Big, big
近江連合の
problems.
本部だぞ。
そのようなことは分かっとりまんが。わしらはクーデターを起こしに来とんねやから。
なんだと。
今東条会さんにうちの親父と話させるわけにはいきませんね。杯なんぞ交わしてしもたわしの計画がパーや。
お前の狙いはやはり戦争なのか。
そうや。西と東の大戦争。
So this guy's a fucking idiot.
それともう一つ。
俺か。
その通り。あんたの首や。悪いがその価値があるか試させてもらいますぜ。
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, god damn. Get up, boy. Let's go. Damn. Fuck. I'm trying to get too cute with it now. Money. Easy. I would tell a fun fact about that guy, but I don't know if you did the sub story in Zero. Oh, interesting. About the son, this guy? I don't know if I've done it. Yeah. I'm not sure. But that's interesting that he has a sub story that goes all the way back to Zero. I feel like they could have. Yeah, we saw that one first. Okay.
お前の好きにはさせねえぜ。俺との勝負が先だろうが。桐生さん、悪いな、こいつは俺がやる。あんたは合田会長。分かった。意外にやるやないか。まあやろ。そないに死にたいんだ。先にやったらやないかい、ボケが。
go. More guys want the fists? You got it. Take you all out. Damn. The way you get ragdolled is so funny. Oop, that was my bad. Oh, what the? Just one hit, huh? That easy. Damn. Damn. Okay, one more. We got this. Oh, no, not quite done yet. There we go. That was awesome. Ow. All right. Oh, you again. I need a better way to deal with you. Can I grab him? I can't grab him? That's some bull. There has to be a better way of dealing with this dude. It's so good. Because, like, in Kiwami, I could just use my heat action, and that took good care of him. And then this, I don't know. Oh, boy. Alright. Anyway, let's back to the fights. Hello? Oh, I see. Okay. Woo! Okay. Ow. Ow. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Equipments. Put you there. This one, we take that. Alright. Oh, well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's all this then? What is all this then? We got some interesting shit here. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got some experimenting. Man's just tanked a grenade like it was nothing. What? Hold on. Jeez. There we go. There we go. And I got one hit left on this. Okay. Damn. Damn. We cut him the fuck down. Well, that was easy. Alright, this way. We go this way. Ow, that way. Ugh, you again. The ragdoll physics are awesome. Oh man. You're a tough boy. But not tough enough. Oh shit, we almost made it out finally. Fuckers, they got guns. I'm taking bro with... Oh my god, so many of them have guns. Hold up. Oh damn. Alright. I think I got all the guns taken care of. So. Woo! Oh my god! That was wicked. Woo! And it's just big boy. That did fuck all. Oh wow. Okay, hold up. I need a little bit of a heal here. Not my heat. Yeah, this is good. Oh, oh, indeed. Just ouchies. Alright. Damn! Oh man. Alright, come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. The way that he get fucking bounced off the ground is so funny. Come on. Oh shit, I need another heal. Damn, this dude really wore my health down. Ah. Come on. Fuck. So close. I need a better way to deal with these dudes for real. Oh, finally. Christ. Dude's so annoying. There's an unofficial movie on the first Yakuza game, and Kiryu actually drinks Stamina X mid-fight. Oh, really? I heard about the TV show, but I genuinely did not hear about the movie at all. What's it called? Fabulous.
桐生さん、息子の失態、あんたに助けていただくとはお詫びのしようもありまへん。
東条も近江も関係ありません。お気になさらず。しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、やっぱあの男ただもんじゃねえ。
勝負はまだついとらんやろうが。大悟、お前は合田会長を連れて東条会。
Like a Dragon, the movie came out in 07. Okay, okay, I'll have to check that out.
杯を交わす方が先決だ。それにお前をここで死なすわけにはいかない。
けどこのままじゃ。
ここは俺の言う通りにしろ。
わかった。
やっと二人きりになれた。会長は東条会が預かる。この杯絶対に邪魔はさせない。
Hell yeah.
あんたを倒して奪い返しゃええだけの話。やってみるか。ああ。本物の竜はどっちか。決着つけようやないか。
We know the answer to that. I mean, come on. We all know who the real dragon is. Let's go. Damn. Oh my god. Absolutely fucking ragdolled me. Inventory. Enjoy this fight. I will. Oh boy. Damn. I keep reflexively spamming X whenever I get knocked down. Oof. Damn. Off the boundary wall. Damn. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Fuck, wrong button. God. I wasn't ready for the quick time event. That's on me. That's on me. Let me upgrade my stats a bit. Yes. Beef up my attack. Alright. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, oh. Okay, let's try using the enemy lock a little bit more. Oh shit, that makes a huge difference. Come on, get out of that. What the I dodged that. That's bull. What the fuck? Bull. Hold up. Come on. There we go. Get up. Oh, bull. Get up. Damn. Come on. Okay, I'm getting a bit more of a feel for this now. Okay, let me get another heal. Oh, come on. This is honestly kind of like a good tutorial fight to teach you the feel of like actual difficult combat. Because there's definitely a rhythm to it. You gotta like get in his grill and find the openings a little bit more. Ah, come on. Cheap shot me like that. Damn, damn. Woo, he got me good there. Ah. Damn, damn. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is he just gonna keep cheap shot me like that? Hell no. Hell no. Damn. Oh, yes. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. This definitely feels like what the climax system was trying to do for the game, and I love that, like, the way they've integrated it here.
俺は対等じゃねえ勝負は嫌いなんだ。何やと？お前は大悟とやり合った。あいつは強い。まともな状態じゃねえはずだ。どっちかが死ぬまで勝負は終わらへんわ。くそね。覚えとけ。勝負はまだ終わっとらんで。
We win this round.
部内の全員連行や。
はい。
桐生一馬さんですね。
そうだ。
府警4課の佐山薫です。あなたを傷害の現行犯で逮捕します。
And now we're in protective custody. Oh boy. There we go. Chapter 4.
悪かったな。
失礼ですが、伊達刑事ですか？
あ？まあそうだが。
やっぱりそうでしたか。私、伊達刑事のファンなんです。
ファン？どういうことだ
1年前の事件で本庁の命令も聞かずに単独捜査。ついにはあの神宮のマネーロンダリングの真相を暴いた伝説の刑事さんだって噂有名なんですよ。
ちょっと待て。あの事件を解決したのは俺じゃない。それに今はデカでもないんだぞ。
知ってます。事件後刑事を自ら辞職。辞表をカムロ署所長に投げつけた後一発殴ったって話も聞いてますよ。
まったく。
That sounds like Date, alright.
カムロ町で誓った極道との友情、人気者じゃねえか。
あ、河原警部補。
お嬢ちゃん、こういった提案に憧れるってのは良くない傾向だな。本庁勤務ならもっと真面目なキャリア組の連中を持ち上げといた方が身のためだな。
鬼瓦、あんたどうしてここに？
知らなかったか。俺は今公安所属のデカなんだ。
あれだけ銃をぶっ放していた男が公安のデカか。ふざけた話だ。
人聞きの悪いこと言うな。もう昔の話じゃねえか。
俺にとっちゃ今でも昨日のことのように思い出すぜ。
目の前で容疑者を殺されたのがそんなにトラウマになってんのか。
まあな。でも今はもう関係ねえ。あんたと会うことももうないはずだ。
待てよ。それがそうもいかねえんだ。
あ？
お前須藤に呼ばれてきたんだろ。奴が待ってる。一緒に来い。
地下3階か。随分とおかしな場所に連れてくんだな。
不安か。
まあな。
Something's fishy.
何しろここは良くない噂ばかり流れていたからな。
地下3階13号資料室。警視庁は風の間ってやつか。
なあ、不祥事の間とも言われてた。
おお、連れてきたぜ。
伊達さん、わざわざご足労いただいて申し訳ありません。
ああ。
紹介します。こちら公安部外事二課課長の倉橋警視正です。
伊達さんの噂は金がね。倉橋です。
公安二課。どうしてアジア専門の公安二課がここに？
実は昨日も伊達さんに連絡したように、今我々4課は近江連合の動きを追っています。
ああ、寺田が殺された一件だろ。
はい。ですが裏に海外、特に中国韓国系の組織が絡んでいるのではないかと。
海外マフィアってことか。
実は私たち二課は1年ほど前からアジア系マフィアの調査を進めてまして、近々何か大きな動きがあるという情報を掴んでいましてね。予想はしてたんですよ。こんな事件が起こるんじゃないかってことを。
なんだって？
私は倉橋課長から内々に要請を受けまして、数週間前からカムロ町の様子を探っていました。すると
爆発は起こった。
そうです。予想は的中してしまったわけです。
だがそれが4課のお前と何の関係があるんだ？
5 代目近江連合直参合流会2代目会長合田隆二という男です。
合田隆
寺田殺害を実行したと思われる近江連合の実力者です。
この男がどうした？
実はその合田が爆発をほのめかす電話をしていたとの情報がありまして。
これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人、わかっとるな。はあ、まあ、期待していてくれ。
Playing the two spin-off games in the series as well. I'm thinking about it, because after this is when I would play the first spin-off, right? If I'm playing things chronologically. Yeah, I'm looking into like emulators and different setups that'll work for that. But I'm thinking about it for sure. I'll probably decide by the time I finish this game. But I do know that that's coming up, so I'll definitely have decided before I get to the time to play them. But probably. The zombie one sounds like a trip. Is that? Oh, okay. That's not Nishiki. Kazuki.
どうして和樹を？
実は半年ほど前、一度だけ合田隆二がカムロ町にやってきたことがありまして、その時接触したのが和樹なんです。
だがそれだけで。
それだけじゃないんです。彼には和樹という名前の他に別の本名がありまして。
本名？
No, it takes place way later. Judgment and Lost Judgment are available on Steam. Dead Souls is not. Okay. I'll have to double check the order, but I plan to play them in chronological order. So when the time comes, I'll probably emulate the ones that I need to. Dead Souls, Judgment, and Lost Judgment. I'll probably just buy outright. But we'll get there when we get there. But I do want to play the spin-offs. It's just more of a matter of how easy it is to emulate Dead Souls for that one at least. Judgment and Lost Judgments. Make sure. I'm gonna add those to my Steam list so I don't forget.
どういうこと？
傷害罪は表向きの口実。あなたの身辺保護を頼まれたのよ。
身辺保護？
逃げようとしたら即座に逮捕するわ。
Ruh-roh.
どこを撃たれた？
大したことないわ。
弾丸が貫通してない。このままじゃ危険だ。おい。
They clipped her.
病院はどこだ？
蒼天堀。
何？
蒼天堀にある葵っていうスナックへ。
Bar was called Aoi. I better find it fast. Oh, here we go. Judgment. It is just Judgment. I'm just adding these real quick so I don't forget about them. Add to my wish list. Oh, perfect. They have a bundle. I love me's a bundle. Tell you what. Judgment, Lost Judgment, the Kato files. Okay. Where do I add this to my wish list? Judgment collection. Alright, that's good enough. Cool. Alright, I've wishlisted it. So hopefully I'll be able to get that. I better find it fast. Find Aoi. You know, I am actually going to call it here for today, I think. And we'll pick this up tomorrow for a little bit. And then I'm going to be streaming with ilyBBY for some of the day. But we'll pick this up tomorrow. And then Wednesday is when I'll like really get back into it. Return to title. For a sec longer. But yeah, I think I'll probably finish at least one mission, like one story mission tomorrow before I go and co-stream with ilyBBY, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But if you're looking for like a purely Yakuza stream, that'll be Wednesday. And quick game, yes, there we go, easy peasy. All right. So, thank you so much for hanging out today, and I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun hanging out, watching me stream, and chilling with ilyBBY. I'm enjoying the new engine. I think it's really cool. I like the flow of the combat, but I'm also not that deep into it, so we'll see. Maybe I get sick of it by the end. But so far, I'm pretty keen on it. Other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. So thanks so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
There's something wrong with me, I keep getting in my own way. Pressure is pushing me to cave in and be lonely, but I don't really wanna be content with misery. The apathy that's seeping in is slowly killing me. Cause I don't wanna be here, I don't wanna be stuck doing the same damn thing and never giving a fuck. I don't wanna give in to the voice telling me that I will always be the same and I will never break. Wake up, everything goes so wrong. I'm singing the same song I was singing this time last year. So far, shit's been getting so hard. Maxing out my damn card, trying to get a day of rest here. I'm still hoping that I'll wake up, rolling down my mindset, focused on a future that is brighter. Last year, I was sitting right here, swearing off the same fears, keeping me from my desires. I'm trying to catch up to the world, but I'm just losing time. It's changing faster than I'd ever hoped to heal my mind. Apocalypses, no consensus has me stressing out. Cause every year we never change despite our future's doubt. Cause I don't wanna be here, I don't wanna be stuck doing the same damn thing and never giving a fuck. I don't wanna give in to the powers that be. I wanna make a fucking change for something bigger than me. Wake up, everything goes so wrong. I'm singing the same song I was singing this time last year. So far, shit's been getting so hard. Maxing out my damn card, trying to get a day of rest here. I'm still hoping that I'll wake up, rolling down my mindset, focused on a future that is brighter. Last year, I was sitting right here, swearing off the same fears, keeping me from my desires. Wake up, everything goes so wrong. I'm singing the same song I was singing this time last year. So far, shit's been getting so hard. Maxing out my damn card, trying to get a day of rest here. I'm still hoping that I'll wake up, rolling down my mindset, focused on a future that is brighter. Last year, I was sitting right here, swearing off the same